all my numbers are there.
All right.
Extra dot.
One is addicted to shinies.
So now we have 3
goes
hunters
out of their
rangers
way
with
to
us.
steal shinies and
You a
fraud
ranger?
right in front of people. Don't
So yeah,
care
we
what
have
you
3
call it.
rangers. The one thing you didn't.
Yeah, the only one I understand.
It's fine. So, Braden, I'll go ahead and introduce you when we get to it, okay?
Smells like ass water. Being stupid all the time.
All right, is everybody good?
I always forget I have cure words.
No, but when I'm not, I'm good at it.
Yeah, I know. I
would say
the only one ever uses Hunter's Mark. Just so I have a stick with the animals, but I think
You
I've
should
used
have
it
other
once.
stuff too. Like
I did.
you could like make.
Bee sense, dark vision, locate object.
You guys ready?
Summon beasts. You can
I
make
never
this-
use it because it's concentration based. So I can't use Hunter's Mark and other stuff.
Gotcha. Understand.
I got stick with plants and animals.
How would that
So
work?
really
Why
supposed to be
not?
student stats. A feed and booster stats.
He's like, hello, Mr. Tree. What are you doing? I am Groot.
Everybody good?
Does Hunter's Mark change at the third level?
Justin, shut up. Get started.
Are you good?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So, quick recap last session. You all went over and spoke with Eleanor, Oathkeeper. As you were speaking with her, one of her town guard or some of her town guards came in with a mercenary that they captured outside of town that was delivering supplies to the Ardeep Forest.
I squeezed him for information, literally.
Draken did a proper intimidation and did in fact get some intel out of them. Eleanor had also had some reports of some strange occurrences going on around town. You all helped or assisted in investigating. After your investigation, you went to continue on to the point that you obtained from the mercenary. And while en route, you all came across a Leonin figure who, initially polite and very quizzical, I guess is probably the best way to put it.
Not polite in any way, shape, or
Was his
form.
name Nagani?
No.
Came out and he was an asshole.
Was he?
Yeah,
Initially?
dude, he swung on us in like 3 cents.
No. So initially, he was very polite, asked you what you all were doing. You all asked him, he answered.
What about that is polite?
No, he was rude because he asked me for my name before offering his own.
Oh, well, okay.
And then
He
swung
gave
on
you
us.
his name as Vashra. Then, as the conversation went on shortly, you all noticed that his hands were different than a normal humanoid's. The hands were backwards compared.
Really, we noticed that? I feel like we did not.
Yeah, you would, yeah. You with your arcane background, you would have noticed that. It all happened kind of fast, but in the combat, you would have noticed that when he went to snap.
And then he attacked us.
Right. When he snapped, you would have noticed that his hand was backwards compared to normal.
So his thumb was where his pinky was on his hand?
Basically, instead of the hand closing this way, it would have closed this
Oh,
way.
what the fuck?
That's disgusting.
You all
He touched me.
had a few rounds of combat, and then he teleported away. You
No,
all-
he touched me.
You all had taken some hits and decided to return to Ampvale. Kind of heal, regroup, strategize as to your next step. You all returned. You got a book that we'll get into next session or the session after, depending on the side quest. You went and got... I'm sorry. You and Link, Draken and Link went to a apothecary to get your curse lifted.
Oh, yeah.
And in exchange for getting the curse lifted, you offered to do a favor for him.
Yes.
It's not time critical right this second, but if you all choose to pursue it now, we can go that route. You all returned to Ampvale. It was about mid-afternoon. You all had some downtime.
Okay.
The sap.
What about the sap?
We also found out about
I wasn't going to recap every single detail, but yes, that was part of going to the apothecary, to the healer,
Yeah.
to get that checked out.
Which
You
doctor?
called it an apothecary, so you're going to need to know how to pronounce it.
I'm going to hold it here.
Because they're not the same thing.
Okay.
Close enough.
One of the doctor.
Close enough. So we're back at the tavern. Like I said, it's probably about 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Has Eleanor's come back with more information after all the information I gave her yesterday?
So yesterday,
Or today, I guess?
well, you haven't gone to see her yet. You all just went straight back to the tavern,
I
right?
talked to her.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Okay. Then no, she doesn't have any
Flirted with
information.
her, me and Braun set up a three-way.
She doesn't have any information right this moment.
When's the three-way?
Interesting.
So, what do you all want to do?
Well, I will present the side quest to. No, let's not call it a side quest. I will present the request of the apothecary to the group, letting them know that whilst he did gave me something to cure me of my curse, he did ask for a favor in return.
What was the favor?
He said a lot of his possessions had been stolen, and would like me to recover. Now, he didn't say they were time sensitive, but
Sooner rather than later.
sooner rather than later.
Is the thief nearby?
Didn't say.
I feel like we don't have any leads on anything here. I talked to Eleanor. She didn't have any more information after I gave her what we found. So I don't see why going out of the way to do something else is like.
Can we take a quick time out? I don't have my thumb drive, and it has some information on it regarding the quest. So I can answer some.
Likes and let's just go ahead and I gave you my word.
Explicitly dark elf form.
That's what he looks at behind the.
I moved the chair. I was trying to be considerate for Braden.
They've got class. They're elves with long necks and hooves.
See what I deal with?
No, like I said, this is what we should
No,
never get to.
He's
Like,
not allowed to
here's
sit
the-
in that chair
the
because
roll-
his fucking ass will fall
One
asleep.
of my damage dice in return.
Just one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says damage dice, so I'm assuming it's just my main game.
No. It has nothing to do with the chair. It has everything to do with him. We told you when we went to go watch Ghostbusters, right?
Yes.
So that was his idea, and his ass fell asleep in the theater mid-movie. You got Brett, me, Justin, and people are turning around and looking, and he's just in the recline chair, just
So I'm assuming it's just that one viewing after the reroll.
mid-movie.
Not
Yeah.
like Colossus Slayer.
Alright, okay.
Only the
Turn your
damage
ass
that's
around.
piercing.
Right.
And
Watch the movie.
And I nudged him at one point and was like,
Yeah,
Justin!
Only the pierce. Yeah, Gil's
If I was
piercing.
working, I would be
He's
freaking getting
Hey,
ridiculous.
look, Magic can get on my nerves,
It's just
but I ain't gonna
extra.
let nobody turn around on my
So, like,
like that, bro.
yeah,
I thought it was the same damage as a
Drawing a line in the sand. I can talk shit.
It just says.
You? You turn the fuck back around if I kick you in the back of the head.
Get him with spells.
It is what it is.
Oh, it's a spell.
Tina, we went to the movies, me and Christina, we were on recliners, and a dude was, I guess he was like, I don't know if he had ADD or he was fidgety or something, but he kept like, he was hitting the back of the seat.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
And Tina was saying
Yeah,
something to me, I was
okay,
like, I
yeah,
turn
so
around
you
right
do
now.
your-
There you go.
So I could do either
I
one.
was like,
No,
I'm not
you do
fucking
both.
motherfuckers
Force.
right now.
It's re-roll.
It is
It's
what it is.
re-roll.
What do you want?
It's
Who do you want
damage
me
dice.
to?
damage dice.
What can I do?
The
for
Silver
you to
Codex
make
was
this
a
a
store.
better situation? Do I
Codex
call
was a
two
store.
people and win? 'Cause I'm gonna
I
win.
mean it.
Or do you
If I
want me
did, I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch
Is
the.
it called When the Forest Remembers?
That sounds right. It sounds like it sounds appropriate.
I ain't nothing but a turnaround. I was just
No,
let me know.
Colossus Slayer.
Let me know.
Yeah, When the Forest Remembers.
Yeah, it's called
'Cause I was
The
like, hey,
Silver
really don't want me
Codex.
to
The
roll
owner
my
was a
hat,
half-elf
turn
named
my hat,
Orland.
roll them sleeves, 'cause
Yeah.
Because once I'm in it, I'm in it, bro. I'm going for it, bro. Call me Ash Ketchum, bro, because I'm about to get this badge. I'm about to get
Okay.
this badge, bro.
Colossus Slayer would
That's an ability. That's a feature trait. So yeah, you can re-roll the hunter part.
Now, your Colossus Slayer rolls for damage, so you should be able to see it in the action page
Let me see if I can change it for him.
on D&D Beyond, because it has a damage dice that it can roll.
Shit. See, and that's why we can't have nice things.
At least it was empty.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's why it fell.
Thanks, homie.
What about the horn?
That's fine.
Oh, yeah, see, Colossus is
I don't
just
know.
extra damage.
Yeah.
Hunter's Mark and a regular damage.
I know that I saved that other
There we go.
apothecary
Yes, you're right. Yeah. You have to go into it.
apothecary that you all went to. I can't find it for the life of me.
See to appear in your feature trailer. What else were you adding damage? Your bow?
Hunter's Mark, favorite bow.
Let me see if I can do Hunter's Mark.
Oh, maybe this is it. Ah, yes, found it.
So now.
So you all went to the soft blessing,
Yes.
and your
I see that
mission was.
Nope, they don't display.
Really?
Oh, well.
Recover.
That's one way to do
sound
it,
for-
and got Hunter's Mark. And then other Colossus Slayer, but it doesn't have a thing, but favorite foe does.
Oh, that's something.
Interesting.
Because it's just a 1v8.
Just?
Well, it should be hard to program in, is what I'm saying.
That's a long sword.
Like my Colossus Slayer is in my attack page.
It's on his action page too, but he has to scroll down to it. And I
Yeah,
know-
yeah, yeah. It's just at the bottom, but it
There's
doesn't
no
have a
dice
roll to
to
hit.
hit for it.
Yeah, his doesn't have a roll.
Yeah, it's because it's just added damage, so you would just hit the button to roll for damage. So how it does is the higher the number for hit,
Maybe I gotta refresh it.
and sometimes it's alphabetical order too.
Yeah, there was no.
I didn't do it.
It's not gonna
It's
ever
just
be.
dash.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
that
it's you.
because if you don't roll a hit.
Is
Once you hit,
But there's no roll for damage.
right
His favorite foe
that
has a
back
roll.
between your feet? Is that
Colossus Slayer has a.
Okay.
It's got trash.
Okay.
Okay. The trash can's right there, Braden, between the tables. That way he doesn't get into it.
Yeah, Colossus Slayer, it's
Gotta watch that tail, dude.
dash, dash, dash.
He
It's all
shows no
dash.
mercy. That's a great. I got
He's chasing me.
you. Yeah, because he thinks he's got food.
I can't get past him. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Look up, lay down.
But Dana, Steffi, I got a scar.
Yeah, but
Okay,
Braden,
we have a card
has
for
a
the
roll
wall.
damage. Yes.
That's weird.
Yeah, keep him over there with you.
Gosh, he's got to kill that shows zero mercy.
All right.
Sorry, I just wanted to get this list.
So, with Pearson, did I have to reroll my main damage and my Hunter's Mark and use both of the new ones?
So if you want to, you can roll.
So,
if you like the damage,
Brand Frost- I need you to go lay down, buddy. I don't want you to tear up all these
If
boards.
you like the damage, you can choose to just re-roll.
So,
Okay.
You can choose.
is Duck's bed down here?
Yeah, it's right there.
Duck, go lay down.
I just put it up.
Or only one of the two.
So,
Yeah.
you spoke with Barend Frostbrand, the proprietor of the Soft Blessing in
Yes.
Amphail. And he has some more information. He was just kind of doing the transaction right then and there. You can go back and get additional information from him if you would like.
Now, Barn is the one who read us the excerpt, right, from where Roots remember. but do
No,
not speak.
that-
Or that was in the book.
That was the innkeeper. I talked to the innkeeper.
I thought that was Barn.
No, the innkeeper gave that information.
Oh, okay. Which one's Barn? Barn is my guy.
The proprietor of the healer
Oh,
apothecary.
blessing.
I can't do it, man.
It's
I just
apothecary.
can't. I can't do it.
Okay, so
Can't never
no,
do
no,
it.
I'm saying. Repeat what you were saying. I'm sorry.
Barand is the proprietor of the place that you got the curse removed from.
Soft blessing.
He told you all about the sap.
I'll be right back.
The barkeep is what told you about the
There you go, Brady.
the riddle legend, whatever you want to call it.
So I'm gonna take this from you.
Just cider.
Put the hair on your chest.
Yeah, Mike over there, like
All right.
his mom finds out.
I love you, man.
No, we both have a similar mindset, but I won't say it because it's recording right now.
So, any questions? Or are you good?
As far as Barn is concerned, yeah, I'm not talking to Barn.
No, you all are back at the tavern, I imagine.
Oh, no, I don't have any questions.
Right.
Martin gave me no information because he just didn't have any
Regarding the
regarding his
He has information. It just right at that moment he didn't give it to you.
Who the fuck asked? Who asked
The DM did.
for a request and doesn't give details?
What kind
He did give you details, to be clear.
Yeah, that his stuff was taken.
You didn't ask for them at the time.
Yes, I did.
Please take what stuff?
I think Brett.
All right.
I think you said let's go over to somebody else, and you were trying to get us. It was the end of the day. I think you were just like trying to get us.
Because you didn't have a bunch of stuff filled in yet.
I mean, no one just says, "Hey, I'll give you this potion to cure your curse. You do me a favor, and then don't tell me where to go."
You agreed to do the favor.
And Hedwig comes and drops a letter.
Yeah, drop the fucking letter in my fucking lap, and then the next thing you know, I'm gonna fucking train a Hogwarts.
Yeah. And Voldemort trying to stick his wand up your ass.
No. You can't say his name.
That seems like a good
Yeah, he
thing.
knows who you are.
Voldemort would have hated me.
Let him out.
He'd call him
Voldemort
Voldemort
fast.
all day. He would have hated me so much. I'm like, look, it's Voldemort.
I use the Dark Lord, and your ass is Taylor to me.
Back here.
I don't think you have a body under those robes. Empty space.
Trying to look at my notes.
I don't think you have a body under those robes. It's empty space.
You know,
All
that wasn't a real fight.
right. You got your pencil ready? I'm going to tell you what he said.
I mean, you couldn't even take out a baby.
No.
Well,
He said, I'm going to give you everything I know, plain and simple. I loaned a set of custom sound dampening crystals to the Golden Lear Playhouse here in Anfield. It's a theater. Not a, think like your old theaters from like small towns and
Not a
whatnot.
sexual.
No, not a flat house or a,
Where?
It's not a
What?
playhouse.
what was the place called?
Golden. Is it Lear? Lyre? Lyre
Lear
Liar.
is
Liar?
L-I-E-R.
Playhouse in Anfield. They are artisan-made crystals meant to absorb and smooth sound, not silence it.
How big are they?
Well, hold on. I'm letting him take his notes. Let me know when you're ready for the next
Sit
bit.
that way you can't hear the
They
strings.
both have, they both have.
God damn.
Inns and theaters use them to keep noise under control, especially during performances. Do you just want me to put this in your Discord channel?
Sure.
Would that make it easier, and then you can make whatever notes?
I thought that's what the Discord channel's for.
Well, it wasn't meant for it like that. It was meant for you to develop character plots, and then you and I could talk about them.
You never even asked me.
Oh, you gonna put a...
I already did. It's just it's wobbly. It's unwieldy. It's not a perfectly flat table. I'm just trying to keep it from
There's what he gave you.
What's in there?
All right.
And then now it's his job to display that to the rest of us.
Or if he wants.
Better, mother, we're on the bus together.
He's like, yeah, we got this quest, I gotta do something, but I ain't telling you, yeah. You looking a little
I like that. If only certain people are there for the information, send it to us on the Discord. Give us time to read it.
That's what I'll do.
That way they can.
Well, and I can also do insight checks that way too.
Nothing else in there.
Okay, so I will relay this to the group that this guy wants some crystals that can, let's say, smooth out sound, but won't dampen. I mean, it doesn't dampen the sound, it smooths it out, doesn't silence it or anything like that. So he took it to the Golden Lyre Playhouse. They installed them 2 days ago, and they were just missing. It's a custom fit, difficult to resell. Strange to steal for coin. It tells him, he said whoever stole it took them likely works in or around the theater. While the crystals are safe when installed properly, they aren't meant to be handled or tuned by one person. So, Yeah, we're looking for a villain named Soundwave who's gonna probably be breaking people's eardrums open with this shit.
I was gonna say we're looking for a quiet.
We're looking for a Spider-Man villain. Just so you know, looking for Shocker.
Shocker.
Or he can concussive force.
Oh, that kind of shock. Okay.
Shocker.
Shocking.
So the Golden Wire Playhouse.
Yeah.
We're looking for sound dampening crystals. Roughly the size of butt plugs. Can't
The
be
theater has a
applied
lot-
by one person. Needs to be applied by two.
Or more. The theater, however, is old and has crawl spaces and storage tunnels under it.
Crawl spaces and
Items have gone missing down there before. They have a performance tonight. So if the crystals aren't recovered, the theater risks being fined. Complaints about our reputation being, besmirched and whatnot. So, yeah. So he doesn't believe that whoever stole them did it out of malice. But I mean, if you're stealing shit, that's intentional.
It's kind of out of mouth.
So I mean, I don't know.
ooh, I like these.
And we have no idea.
Is stealing out of necessity considered stealing out of malice?
Oh, why are you stealing something that
You're knowingly
moves out
stealing,
the
so
town?
yes.
Maybe they need to sell it to make money to pay for their
Stealing is
food.
always malicious.
I understand that, but if I steal a loaf of bread to feed myself, is that supposed to be malicious or is
Yes,
that
it's
survival?
malicious versus the person you stole it from.
Well, that's true, but in the grand scheme of things, it's
Do we know where he
survival.
was when these went missing?
Yes.
Or you could come to me and say, "Hey, can I do an odd job for you?" And I'll give you something. You
I
can
think
give me some
Dana asked a
bread.
question.
Sorry, what?
Do we know where Z was at the time that these went missing?
That's a fair point. Where's Laura?
Mary,
Where's Laura?
So, so yeah, no, I've been able to get like 99% of what you're saying. Occasionally the audio cuts out, but yeah. So Laura's been sitting there. She's with you all. She I guess we'll just assume, since I had to dip out at the very end of the last session, we'll just assume I went with the group that, just not go. So it didn't go with like Draken and Link. Yeah, I just went back with the others, and so now I've just heard all this information about the Golden Lyre side quest. Yeah, Laura's just pondering. And Laura, of course, is going to defend Z at this point and be like, no, Z left that behind her. She wouldn't just randomly steal these things here. In terms of doing the quest, I guess really, I feel like maybe we leave it as Draken's call because, I mean, dude, you're the one that got cursed. Like, do you want to pay the debt now or go? We can deal with this after dealing with the forest stuff.
Says to himself out loud. Why shouldn't I grab her?
I can value the locate objects.
We went through this yesterday.
1,000 foot.
Relax.
No, I think the permission is messed up.
I'm already fixing it.
Yeah. My face on his head. I know you're glad.
It's object is glad if it's familiar to me,
His hands are ready to eat
but
forever.
it says alternatively,
You call you cross,
it's
but you-
kind of such a different kind of terror glory.
Yeah. What about your feet?
I could just erase.
I would say we got to get to the
Sure.
house first, and then you
Don't be surprised.
I'd say crystals. And
sound like you have to say the name.
yeah.
And then, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, let's do that.
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
It's
shit.
a pretty good ring.
I'll deal with it.
Especially the small
Hey.
house.
Tried to minimize the sword that close.
All
right, hold on, guys, hold on. Guys, we need to remember the noise discipline because that microphone picks up everything, and when multiple of you talk, it cuts out for whoever's on line.
Sounds like we need some sound dampening crystals.
No, it sounds like people need to either talk quieter or wait until it's their turn to talk.
That was definitely on brand.
So Justin's gonna be a crit today.
What's help you?
Hey, what's the money that I died before Amiibo?
What's help you?
Hey, Mary, sorry about that.
I'll put 75.
Yeah, no problem.
What's help you?
All right. Do you see the channel that I created for you?
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
we're all good now.
All right, good to go.
We're gonna crit you and then tell you. I mean, hey, I could have did an extra.
So,
17.
I'm sorry. Can we back up for a second? Who's playing Z today? Am I doing it?
Yeah. You should.
Okay.
Oh,
Alrighty.
In character, please.
I mean,
He himself,
it's either that or, you know, she's
She's real easy to play. She's quiet. She ain't gonna talk to you first.
under the weather. It's either that or she's under the weather. She's not feeling well. She's yeah, staying.
No, she'll-
Sound down in Crystal View, just saying.
She'll be here. I'll have to read some things for her that I would normally read if she were here, just so that she can read that later or watch it later and know what happened.
I'll,
Go ahead.
in character, I'll say, yeah, why not go visit? We're waiting on more information anyway, right? Why not check out the playhouse, the cornhouse, and see, you know, what's going on there with these crystals.
All right, then.
So as you all are sitting here having these debates, discussions, kind of recapping on the things that have happened, it starts getting into the evening time, okay? Ampfield feels normal. Merchants are closing their shutters, counting their coin. Huh? I said, you all are getting into the evening time. Because you all have been sitting here debating for a while, going back and forth, talking, sharing the information. Time has elapsed a little bit. You hear children outside, kind of laughing and running around. The guards outside are rotating through their posts with tired routine. Lanterns being lit one by one as dusk settles in. Captain Eleanor Oathkeeper is visible in town, present, watchful but not tense. The kind of watchfulness that says, I'm here, I'm paying attention, we'll be fine. The tavern is warm. Lamplight turns mugs of ale into amber. The food smells good. There's noise, conversation, the little relief of arriving somewhere that feels safe. For a few minutes, it's easy to believe you made it back in time, that whatever the Red Hand is doing, it isn't doing it here, not tonight. Fire in the hearth pops. Someone laughs too loudly. Outside the windows, the sky has gone a deep blue as the night eases in. Ding! A single bell rings outside. Not an alarm cadence, not urgent, just one sharp, hollow note. A dog barks once, then yelps, then nothing. Smoke drifts past the windows in a thin thread, carried by a gust that wasn't there a moment ago. You hear a local patron, kind of uneasy, say, anyone else smell that? About this time, the door opens hard. Controlled force, not a slam. Eleanor steps in. One boot unlaced, helmet under her arm, ash smeared on her cheek. She doesn't shout. She looks past the room like she's looking for someone who can fix this. Eleanor approaches you all low but firm. All right, this is real, but it's not chaos. Breathe and listen. Keep the doors clear. Don't run unless you have to. Her eyes looking over all of you. I wouldn't pull you out of the warm tavern unless it mattered. The east watchtower went silent. There's smoke on the chapel road, and something's burning on the outskirts. It's too neat. I need you all to do what you're best at. She looks at you all. Who's fast? Who can keep people alive and who can hold ground without getting pulled into something stupid?
No, she said without something stupid.
But I'm glad to help.
He is fast as fuck.
So I'm going to let you all figure out, of those three categories, who's who.
All right, well, I think I can hold ground.
So
Fast.
she wants to know who's fast, who's good at keeping people alive, and who can hold ground without getting pulled into something stupid.
Well, I
So
mean, I've got
Zene's
a
fast, and so is Glad.
She's faster than Glad. So she's moderately.
She's as fast as Glad if he's carrying her.
That's true too.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm good at keeping people alive.
Well, I've got a
So
good number
we're-
of healing spells, so I can help out with keeping people alive.
All right.
I can hold ground.
All right.
Hold ground.
All right.
I don't think I'm good at keeping people alive.
No, not at all.
I mean,
Just to be clear, I mean, your skeletons, they're still there.
When you're getting that fast, we
You can use
all seven
them
out.
after they're no longer
When
alive.
you're cheating, they're finally dead. Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Glad,
what
where
is
you-
life? They're basically alive.
Glad.
I keep them going. I wouldn't say they're alive.
Where are you going?
East Watchtower, I guess.
Well, that's not what she asked. She'll give you the assignments in a second. She needs to know who can do what.
I'm fast.
Okay.
No,
Finish it.
This is common knowledge. I am the fastest fuck boy.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
Yeah. The fastest fuck.
Now I've got 2 rangers.
what? I'm good at keeping people alive. I got a crappy cure wounds.
All right. What do you want to do?
Or
She's almost
keep people alive.
Be fast or hold
I
ground.
have to pick. Everyone has to pick. one.
Yes.
Pick one.
Hold ground.
All right.
Alright, cool. You're with us.
Not bad.
All right. As Eleanor Oathkeeper is addressing the party, Braden.
I have so much fire.
As Eleanor Oathkeeper is addressing the party, the patrons inside of the tavern obviously are getting a little worried, given that what she said. They can hear her because when she came in, the tavern went silent.
Does Dragon have something?
So you hear her talking to the party, saying, that the East Watchtower went quiet. There's smoke on the Chapel Road, and there's something burning on the outskirts. And she looked at the party and asked them who's fast, who can keep people alive, and who can hold ground without getting pulled into something stupid. If you would like to step up and walk over and volunteer, now would be the time to do that. And you could introduce yourself to the party as well.
Yeah, I'd like to walk over and introduce myself.
Speak up a little bit, buddy.
Yes, I'd like to walk over and introduce myself.
All right, so what's your name?
Adrian Whitefall.
Adrian Whitefall. And describe yourself to the party. What does he look like?
He has
How do you picture him to be? How does he look to you?
Is he human?
He is half elf, so half human, half elf.
All right, so he's a half elf.
We understand how to
Short.
He's short, so like 5 foot.
Yeah,
Okay. What color hair?
brown.
Brown. And what's he wearing? Do you know?
He's wearing a red cloak and black leggings.
Okay. Black cloak and black red cloak, black leggings. And you said Adrian.
Adrian, A-D-R-A-N-N.
A-N-N. Okay. So you go over and you introduce yourself and you offer your assistance. Which one of those 3 categories do you think you fall into? Are you fast? Can you keep people alive, or do you think you can help hold the ground without getting pulled into something?
Probably I'd be able to. How do I check this?
Your dad can help you.
Yeah, I can't see this screen monitor.
Is
You went-
30 feet fast?
No, that's standard.
Your speed doesn't
No.
actually.
Right. Being fast wasn't meant to be literal.
I don't know if I can imagine.
Well, let your dad look at it, and he can help you real
So
quick.
you went word breaker. So go to stand the line.
You want to help stand the line?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, as Adrian is talking to Eleanor, you all kind of look him up and down. He looks to be a, I don't want to say experience, he's not a veteran, but you can tell that he has some adventures under his belt and he's capable. And he's offering to help hold the line.
It's a White Claw. Don't die.
You will follow Eleanor outside.
Actually, if you die, you got a great deal of skeleton.
I prefer to stay alive.
So,
Sure, he can make
hey.
it so you can live forever.
Do we have diamonds available?
Sounds good. So we're following Eleanor outside.
You'll be a part of the adventure.
Guys. So you all follow Eleanor outside. Outside, you see lanterns are being pulled down and set in a loose line across the street, making a bright path through the gathering smoke. Benches are being dragged into place, tables are being cleared. Braun is already there. Sleeves rolled up, spellbook tucked under one arm. His hands move with practiced calm, directing people, making decisions, organizing a casualty collection point as if he's done it 100 times. Braun to the townsfolk says, "If you can still walk, you help someone who can't," is what he's yelling to people as they're moving through the area. As he's talking to somebody, he says, "Sit if you feel dizzy, don't be brave alone. Lanterns stay lit, no shadows." You see a faint glow as he stabilizes a bleeding man. Quiet magic, not showy. Eleanor is passing Braun. They lock eyes for half a second. Eleanor tells him quietly, "Keep them breathing." He replies back, "You come back." At this point, Eleanor says to you all, "3 problems, not enough bodies. I need eyes, fast ones, so it's going to be Z and Glad. You're going to find where they struck first and tell me if this is a feint. I need people pulled out before Smoke and Fear do the killing, and I need the line held. For those going to take care of the Smoke and Fear, that's going to be Link and Laura. And the line being held is going to be Draken, Cirilla, Tronk, and Adrian. Is that how you pronounce it? Adrian?
Adrian.
Adrian, my problem.
ADREN.
Adrian.
You said bringing people.
It's ADRA.
She'll give you more in just a second. Give you.
The double line makes no difference.
She tells you, "I'll cover what you don't. If you see a better way, say it now. Once we move, we commit."
What do the options to move?
Huh?
What are the options to move?
You are going to go help hold the line. Okay?
Some people are going to roll for the first attack. Some people are going to help others. Stop by you from here.
As you all are kind of discussing amongst yourself, you hear another single bell ring in the distance. Closer this time. Every moment we stand here, something's burning.
So, Glad to Eleanor. Where do I need to go?
All right. So, Glad and Z, you are going to head to you all are going to head to the chapel in town. For those, no. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it.
I'm paying for in the direction we need to go.
Okay, so in which direction is the chapel and about how far away is it?
It's about 10 minutes from where you're at. But give me 1 second. Those going to keep people alive, you're going to go to the edge of town, to a farmstead. And for those holding the line, it's going to be the road out of Amphail heading south. So, you all continue down the road for a few moments because you all have to head in a certain direction before you all split. You don't get very far. You hear uneven footsteps, metal scraping stone, a wet cough trying and failing to stay quiet. From between 2 buildings, someone stumbles into lantern light. It's a city watch guard, helmet gone, one arm hanging uselessly, blood soaking his tabard. His hands shake so badly, he can't keep his spear upright. He takes 3 steps towards you and drops to a knee. The street goes quiet. Even the tavern noise behind you dulls. Eleanor moves to him quickly. Hey, I've got you. Water, now! Does anybody bring her water?
Yeah, sure. I think I have that endless thingy, so.
Okay. So you bring up the water. As she's trying to care for him, blood bubbles at the corner of his mouth. He's gasping. They didn't rush. They waited.
To hell with water, get him beer. Ooh.
He
At
tries.
this point,
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. He's trying to answer. He's fading. Dark.
I'm gonna cast.
Hold on. Let me get the dialogue out. There's a purpose to this.
So if I do it at one, maybe he can talk better.
Dark. Quiet. Thought it was nothing. His eyes flick east. There are no defensive cuts on his arms. No signs of struggle. This wasn't a fight. It was an execution. Interrupted. If anybody wants to do something now, you can try.
Laura,
Laura, fix him.
okay, so that's where I was going. So yeah, Laura rushes up and she puts her hand on him and she uses a healing spell. So she goes ahead and uses Cure Wounds.
All right, can you do me a favor and make a Constitution saving throw, please?
He's
Okay.
dying.
Alright. There we go. And yeah, I'm rolling.
Yeah, I just need to know what you roll for the Constitution saving throw.
Alright, 13.
All right, go ahead and continue with what you're doing.
Okay. So yeah, Cure Wounds at the 3rd level. And so yeah, like I reach up, put my hand on him because it requires touch.
Right.
And so I get a 23 for Cure Wounds.
Okay.
You didn't heal me for that.
So, as you are casting this,
I got 8 off you.
as you're casting this, there is a loud explosion nearby. Your concentration for a brief second is split. You do cause some healing, but not enough for him to truly come back to full alert and consciousness. He's unconscious right now, but he's stable. One of the other town guards moving with Eleanor helps. They pick him up and carry him back to the casualty collection point.
Oh shit.
Give me 1 second, I'm just making a note. As the guard is being carried off, Eleanor very quietly to herself says, "They waited us out." Another guard says, "The bell never rang." After a few moments or a few seconds, another guard comes running up. "Captain, East Tower's down. 2 dead, no alarm." Hesitates for a second. "No signs of forced entry." Eleanor looks at you all and says, "This is a test. Move, now." So at this point, you all split. The 2 of you going to the chapel. There's 2 of you heading to the farmstead, and there's 4 of you heading to the line. We're going to do this bit by bit, starting with the ones going to the chapel. So, you and Z begin heading to the chapel. You're running up through the streets. She's kind of running along on the rooftops, just trying to keep an eye of what's going on around, seeing if she can see anything. It's dark in the town. There are some fires in the distance, and there's a fire in the direction you're heading. Firelight climbs the chapel stone walls as you approach it. orange against the darkening sky. The bells are ringing, but not in alarm cadence. Sorry, but not in alarm cadence. Frantic, uneven. Someone is screaming inside. As you all approach closer and closer, Zafira, for just a moment, through the smoke and the lantern light, she sees another figure on a rooftop. Broad shoulders, easy balance. A strip of red cloth tied around one forearm. He doesn't wave. He doesn't attack. He just watches. A little cloud of smoke goes by, and he's gone. Like he was never even there. She probably wouldn't have pointed that out to you, but I had to read it just so it's...
Okay.
As you approach the chapel, the doors are thrown open. Smoke is pouring out. There's a few townsfolk in the area trying to drag some of the acolytes into the street to get them to safety. The fire is starting to spread along the wooden beams, but hasn't swallowed the entire structure. The air tastes like ash and panic. There's a shout from inside. They took him! What do you do? I'm letting you kind of take the lead, and Zafira's kind of just following whatever you do.
Who took who?
One of the acolytes. There's people in there taking acolytes.
Where are they taking them?
I don't know.
If they're taking them out of... Where are they going with them? What direction?
Oh, you mean like literally what direction? They're trying to go out the... They're trying to go through the chapel the opposite direction.
Okay, so they're going further into the chapel or out a potential back door.
You're not familiar enough with the chapel to know if there's a back door, but sure.
Okay,
I need to have Z sheet. Actually, do you mind just rolling damage and the attacks and all that? I don't want to be weird over here with that.
Yeah, she's
We're not quite there yet, but if she tries to attack or something,
D4s and D6s.
I believe so.
okay, so do I see anyone?
You're still standing outside. Are you going?
Still struggling to get out.
The townsfolk are helping all the acolytes, so you're free to do whatever you need to do or whatever you want to do.
Okay, so I'm gonna shout at Busy. I'm gonna get her attention and say, "I'm going in."
She hops down from the roof and follows you.
Okay. All right.
So
I run into the chapel.
as you enter the chapel, you see two masked red hand figures dragging an acolyte backwards. They're not brawling. They position and obstruct and move with intent. I didn't do anything! Tyr sees! And his voice is cut off.
Okay, so I'm gonna run after him.
As you enter, the smoke is getting thicker. Give me a survival check.
Do you want survival? I mean, not survival. Z to do a survival check as well?
30-20.
Yeah, that's fine. If you don't mind.
I need blood or pitch. Survival?
Yep.
I'm not seeing anything in this. Just for Z. What's survival as a modifier?
Wisdom.
Yeah. Turkey, you said you were going to paint.
Well, your modifiers are different.
I'm gonna talk to you.
You're
Okay?
fine. I'm
And
messing.
I wanna
also
see-
depends on her proficiency bonus.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Johnny.
I'll say it's 21.
So you all do manage to kind of follow. You all get towards the pulpit, towards the front of the chapel. Nobody's there. You see a wooden door, shut, and then stone. Stone walls, stone floor.
Okay. So I'll go kick the door open.
You kick the door open. It's a closet.
Fucking door.
Okay. So complete stone floor. Just the pulpit. I'll go kick over the pulpit. Fucking nothing. The windows.
The smoke is really heavy in there. It's hard for you to see anything. It's getting really heavy, real thick.
Okay. All right. I mean, all right. So I guess we go back outside.
So you all return to the front of the chapel where the townsfolk have kind of started their own little casualty collection point. Okay. One of the chapel survivors talks to you, or is talking to one of the other townsfolk, saying they didn't touch anything sacred. That's all they have to say. There's.
Can she do an insight check to see if she's seen this like tactic before?
Yeah.
A 9.
The seriousness of the
So Z is familiar with a lot of the Red Hands tactics. However, this isn't one of them that she is familiar with. You all did identify the two individuals dragging the acolyte as a Red Hand. You kind of saw what they were wearing, and you saw the red kind of handprint that identifies them as the Red Hand.
Okay.
But she's not familiar with this tactic.
I'm gonna run a lap around the chapel and see if I can find anything.
She's gonna do it with them. She'll double dash.
So you run around the building. It's a stone building. Think of your old medieval churches, stone. There are some windows. Some of the windows have broken due to the heat of the fire. Behind the church is where the cemetery is. You see a few mausoleum-like buildings and some of the above-ground sarcophagi. But other than that, you don't see a back door to the building.
Okay, and
I was gonna say the whole church, right?
A church have made a way into a crypt on the inside, on the basement.
I mean, that's what I thought too, and that's why I kicked over the pulpit. But there's a flush stone floor.
You look under the rug.
I don't recall.
Yeah, did you lift up all the furniture and look underneath?
If that's the fuck.
We were just in there. I don't recall seeing any rugs. I mean,
There would have been some ornate rugs, like a runner for the center aisle, but nothing beyond that. Nothing looked disturbed.
I don't recall seeing any tapestries or anything hanging from the walls.
Well, they would have been on fire by that point, but yeah.
I don't know.
You're telling me
Didn't
fire's going and no one
the
knocked
guy,
the
didn't the guy that we fight teleport away?
Yeah,
Is that what's happening?
I don't know.
All right, so I'm going to cut over to Link and Laura. You all can think about that a little bit, and I'll come back if you all want. If you all want to have any more discussion on that, I'll come back. So, Laura, Link, you all are rushing to the edge of town. As you approach the edge of town, you see a glow coming over the next hill. A glow coming from behind that hill. You reach the top of the hill and you see this farmland. And you see a few individuals in the distance outside. Looks like they have torches. Looks like they're throwing the torches at the property. You hear a scream get cut short. Then another. Then another. You all continue down.
Wow, you really had to pee.
As you arrive, the house not fully on fire yet. The front door hangs open. There's one body lying in the yard, blood soaking into the dirt. A lantern still burns steadily and indifferent nearby. That's what you see as you arrive.
Okay. Laura, check. Like, if you want, see if the person that's laying out front is stable, and I'll go to the house to see if somebody's in there.
Yeah. So, and just real quick. So, question for the DM. So, there's like, what all is on fire around us at the moment?
Right
like,
now,
there's like this.
Like I explained with the church, the house is on fire, but it's not fully engulfed yet. They like threw it up on the thatched roofs, and the roof is catching fire, but the whole structure is not yet. There is smoke,
Okay.
but you can still enter the residence if you need to search for somebody.
Okay. And actually, something I might do real quick. So, Link, I've got a create water spell here. I'm thinking like maybe there's a chance to minimize some of the damage here. Yeah, I can cast that on the part of the building that's on fire.
Yeah, go
See if
ahead.
that helps. All right, so yeah, and so like, well, I guess we're saying that like Link and I are like right up. We're pretty close to the house right now. Got a range of 30 feet on this spell, so I'll go ahead and use create water. That so they can create up to 10 gallons of clean water within range. Actually, no, the waterfalls is rain in a 30-foot cube within range, extinguishing exposed flames there. So
Okay.
I'll use that version, have essentially rain start falling to try to put out the roof on fire.
And as you cast this spell, can you describe to me how it looks and how your character is I don't want to say conjuring, but doing this magic? What does it look like?
Yeah.
Looking at you.
Yeah. So let's say Laura, she's got this look of concentration on her face. She has her hand up, and she's her hand is kind of outstretched, and she's looking up at the sky. Suddenly, there's a cloud that starts forming, and there's what starts as a light rain, and so it becomes, not like super heavy, but becomes moderate rainfall. You have this rain that falls kind of like in an unnatural square shape, actually, like on the house, and like within
That's pretty cool. So that's very descriptive. No, I appreciate that. That's what I like to hear. So Laura reaches up, kind of grasping her holy symbols, silent prayer to her deity, asking for rain, and you see this cloud form. And then all of a sudden it starts raining. The rain, initially light, starts to pick up, and as the rain gets heavier, you see the flames get dampened down, and less and less and less until it's finally extinguished.
Hell yeah.
So after casting that, then Laura rushes over to the one body that's outside the house, and then Link, if you're saying, do you want to like rush into the now not flaming house?
Yeah. I might regret this, but Amiibo and I will go into the house and start searching for if anybody's still in there.
Okay. So you and Amiibo enter the residence. You find another person dead. A woman this time. You find another individual, though. A man. Alive. Wounded. Severely. As you look around, you see that there's furniture overturned. Sign of a struggle, but none that lasted an incredibly long period. You note 3 large beds inside this residence, and then 1 childlike bed. You search the entire residence. You find no child.
I'll approach is the one that's severely wounded still conscious? Being able to have a conversation. I'll walk up. I'm Link. I'm here to help. I saw the flames. My companion just calm the fires down in the house. Let's go ahead and get you out of here as best we can. I noticed that there was a child dead, but I haven't found the child. Is there any?
So as you assist him out of the residence. Yeah, I did say him, right?
Yes.
Hold on, let me just make sure I keep my notes right.
Once he's out and we're done with this conversation, I will get the woman out too.
That's fine. So as you're carrying him out, he's very shaken up. He's very much in pain and trying to get words out. They didn't yell. They didn't hurry. They just took him.
Who did they take?
My son.
Please, sir.
As you are assisting him out of the house, he sees his dead wife and begins sobbing. You get him outside and you set him down near where Laura is. And he sees his dead son. Different son. He has 2 sons. An older one and then a child. As he's laying on the ground, he crawls himself closer to his older son that has passed and holds him in sobs.
Why didn't you take me? Why did you take my son? He was all that I had.
I'll
And
let Mom know that
at this point, Laura, she sees that we'll say that she like checked out the wife and the older son, saw they were dead, and couldn't help them. Now that the father has come out, she rushes up to him and she casts Cure Wounds, puts her hand on him, and okay, so I got 29 for that. So she's able to start his.
As you
Because we said he had pretty.
cast it, you see his wounds start to heal. The bleeding has stopped. The pain has eased for him. But not the emotional pain. Not the pain of loss.
Link will kneel down next to him and try to, in between the sobbing, see if the farmer can explain maybe what direction the young child was taking. Or
You ask him this. He hears the words. He doesn't know.
Well,
I'll let-
it's-
I'll let that sit in with you guys for a few minutes.
Hmm.
We're gonna
right.
jump over to the other group. Draken, Cirilla, Tronk, and Adrian.
Alright, let's go.
Where's Adrian?
I think he's key.
Adrian!
You sure? He's been gone for a while.
We can't hear him be like we can glide.
Okay.
Hey, there's a fucking racehorse over here.
I was like, man.
I
You all-
heard the toilet bowl go from whatever the water was to fill all the way to the top.
You all approach the edge of town, one of the main roads heading out. You see several town guards. A few of them you've seen before, you've interacted with, the ones that captured the mercenary and a few others. They seem to be standing back from the actual edge, from where the very last building is before you out of town. As you approach and you're able to see better through the line, you see a shield wall. You see these shields with these red markings on them. They stand across the road. Their shields are planted, and spears are leveled towards you. Behind them are torches. They cast a silhouette on them. They're not advancing. They're not talking. They aren't blocking the road so much as shaping it. There's a clear path through, narrow, watched, but open. As you observe, you notice that some of these citizens, unarmed, are being waved through in small, precious gestures, or precise gestures.
What's going on here?
So, we see monsters or people with shields?
They're people,
Okay.
humanoids.
Okay.
Is there a captain? Or is Eleanor just the only captain amongst these ranks of people? Not currently in front of us, but is there a captain?
Eleanor's
in front of
there.
us? She is there.
Mhm.
So I'm going to ask Eleanor, where does she need us to be?
I need you here.
No, I get that, but like I clearly can see that you have a formation,
Right.
and you're funneling in citizens,
Well, they're citizens trying to get out of town, just to be clear.
but they're funneling them.
Correct. Out of town.
Correct.
Yeah.
So where does she needed us to hold the line? So I'm asking her,
Where's
where
the line?
does she need us to be? As in far as like we're here,
Mhm.
we've gone to the place that she's asked us to see. We see no enemies. We see a formation. Do you need us to be a part of your formation, or do you need us to spearhead?
Well, you're currently.
Well, I mean, you do see the red hand on the other side of where you're standing. There's the town guard,
Okay.
and then
But the red hand's
over
not-
here there's the red hand
They're
kind
not
of.
advancing.
They're not advancing.
They're waiting.
They've just kind of created a line.
They've created a line.
Mhm.
We've
And-
created a funnel.
No, other way around.
They've created a funnel. So the red hand is allowing the citizens to pass.
Yeah, so I'm assuming there are citizens that are like inside traders and
Yeah.
Or they're just people fleeing from the city that's under attack right now, and the red hand is very composed and not posing a threat, so they're not perceiving them as a threat.
I'd like to walk up. Can I walk up?
You can. As you approach,
I will approach with him. With my
one of the
While they're approaching, is there a place that can get high ground here?
there are buildings. There are plenty of buildings around.
I'm going for high ground.
Okay.
In a very close range.
I'll stay behind you with the first stress on the remainder.
Okay. Do you want to follow Tronk up to a high spot?
Yeah.
Okay. So you two are going up somewhere high, and you two are advancing.
And I got y'all back.
As you advance, that funnel closes. Spears level down again at you. You hear a red hand fighter very calmly say, "Unarmed civilians may pass. You may not."
Okay. To what end?
He doesn't say anything else.
Oh, so now you want to put your top lip to your bottom lip and shut the fuck up. Fucking asshole.
Why are you doing this?
What are you looking for? What do you want? You're not hurting citizens. So I'm not going to sit here and just outwardly say that you're malevolent.
but you're looking for something, you want something. You're hurting people who are armed, but you're waiting at the same time. You're attacking people who have not leveled any weapons against you because you've hurt people who you've obviously taken by surprise. So what's going on here?
He gives you a very blank stare. He answers no additional
I'm
questions.
about to Bustro dot it,
Hold on, I know what I'm
So, as you all are standing there and you're talking to him, give me a perception. Or what's your passive, real quick?
My passive perception is 10. Fuck.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
That's something that only gets worse.
I don't see it. Mine's 15.
No, Cirilla? Oh, your passive investigation. Never mind.
9.
Slower than your path. Christ.
So,
I mean,
through the smoke,
Oh shit.
would the Rangers not be able to roll perception for we got the high ground.
I thought it was
a
a
better
narrative.
view.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I thought it was just a narrative thing.
Braden, have your dad help you roll perception.
Just so you know, I told Catherine Z died. And that he
15.
died in a building that's on fire. She was asking me if Mary could have seen the rod. I told her that Leland took it. So she texted
Don't
me.
tell her that.
You have any dice bags?
Like
Not used?
like these?
What?
11.
Like,
But the fact that it landed.
She's asking if the enemy saw her die. I'm going to tell her no. She died in a burning building.
15. You go ahead.
11.
11, okay. So, you all see what I'm getting ready to describe, just not as well because there is smoke in the air.
Mary,
They
don't
are much-
snitch on me.
They are much closer than you are. So you're going to see this figure, but you're not going to see any of the attributes that I'm getting ready to give them. Okay. So, Cirilla, as you are listening to Draken talking and you're kind of like gauging the scene and kind of sizing everybody up, through the smoke you see a tall Leonin figure standing at the edge.
He's a tall what?
Leonin?
Leonin.
Oh, sorry, Leonin figure.
I thought you said Neonin. I was using my first.
This is another.
So my question is, my thing is, I'm going to tell you is,
Just
they're
another
normally
tiger
not
creature.
lions. They're normally panthers and tigers.
Right, I'm using Leonin as a descriptor, just as an
And the
appearance.
cattle.
And the cattle,
Yes, it would be.
if I don't know what that is, I'm not going to use it.
It's not now
It's
for
the category
Thundercats.
that a Leonin is.
I
A Leonin
understand.
is a subcategory.
Okay,
of-
I'm just trying to paint a picture.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay,
It's mine now.
you see this cat-like figure, person, humanoid,
You said he's tall?
well, tall like you guys are. I mean, he's not like 5 foot.
Okay, I thought you were saying like he was fucking that.
No.
I love when we say 5 foot's not tall.
It's like 6'1", 6'2".
Compared to you guys, it's not.
Well, I'm an anomaly.
So, getting back to it, you see this figure standing at the edge of the firelight. You see the flicker of light kind of dancing across his face from the torches in front of him. His arms folded, head tilted, as if evaluating. No fear, no urgency. As you study him and look at him and focus on him, his eyes meet yours. He smiles once, faintly, and steps backwards into the shadow.
He just, okay, he fucking does the Sephiroth.
It's Pussycat.
I was going to say, Hunter's working with me like you said, so I'll finish your 7.
I'm gonna let Bracken know.
The smoke kind is dark.
I saw.
No.
It's obscured vision.
See,
Okay,
Blocker's
so
here.
not.
He's a part of this in some type of way. Oh, shit.
What's your range?
Don't let him touch you. He's not right
You're
here.
not close enough.
yeah,
So,
Starts with a hand on the shoulder.
so again, you just saw a figure. You don't know who it is. Cirilla's down there in the street. Cirilla's the only one that really noticed because he's too
You
focused.
said I wanted to be high but close.
Right, but there's smoke in the air.
There's smoke, though.
It's nighttime.
They set the shit on fire. That's some crazy. I'd imagine that'd be some crazy smoke.
Okay.
Town's on fire.
So, you're standing there. they say nothing to you other than that comment. Another civilian approaches, unarmed. They open a funnel somewhere else in the line, but keep where you're standing secured with the shield wall and the spears. You see the other civilians kind of run through, and then the wall recloses because you're still being perceived as a threat at the moment.
Oh, I'm definitely a threat. Well, before I do the fireball. So they're not going to let us through. They're not going to let anyone armed through.
How many are there?
And they're not speaking to us.
Rough count.
30.
Fuck, 30? Cool. I'm gonna and I'm gonna make him grow.
So can I grow first before he makes me grow?
Oh god. This was my chance to use my radio. Somebody massive when I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my giant might to
All right.
grow.
So hold on. Okay.
How far away are we?
I'm getting ready to set up the scene for
Let
you.
me check that out real quick. Alright, when are you gonna print the dragon mini? So that's the bigger one. So when I grow, you have the big mini.
We need two different sizes.
You can use the bear up there.
That's what I'm buddy.
I'm gonna say this is a thing that we've practiced. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
Why do you use giant might 4 times?
We're gonna
Like,
No.
you here. A fireball strike out on the head. Right. Get on your shoulder.
I'm harsh.
Grab your hair and you're like,
It's like
10,
fireball
15, 20,
kids
25,
coming off
30,
your
50.
shoulder.
raining them down. This is it for y'all.
I'm about to become
Yep. Y'all mess with the trigger
I'm
happy.
about to become huge. Because I'm medium.
You need to get him to get like a helmet that has a built-in seat
So I
for
think
it.
that level goes straight huge.
necklace and you want the beads off and just
I was gonna get this week.
Do you need any help?
Changing my character name from Dragon to Godzilla.
Say what?
Do you spray paint? Do you spray paint? Do you
A little bit. It's
We only prime with cans, man. We only prime with cans, man. All that right there, that's hard work right there. From an airbrush.
It doesn't have the spray. It's like a round can. It's real.
Hey, look, you can do some crazy shit if you got the patience to do it by hand. I painted 2 dragons. I was working on
The Warhammer stuff that you put on Instagram is crazy too.
Oh, I have so much more. I changed that paint scheme. I literally stripped all the paint off of that stuff. Oh, redid it. Yeah. I should have been done months ago, but because I stripped everything to redo it, it's a process. I took a vacation around October and I painted like 50 models in like 3 days.
where do you spend your time?
I'm sorry?
That's dedication.
Where do you spend your time?
Not really. I wanted to play the game before teleports, so.
It's like
The
50
compilation
miles.
prize was
No loads of longer.
the models. It's all about developing your own style. Like paint tutorials for painting shit are awful. They show you nothing. They just talk. And then tell you what to do, and then don't show you them doing it, and then show you like this is what it looks like when you're done. Like, yeah, that's so.
I've seen some that are okay with like showing it, but
Now,
it's
you
not.
can definitely get some in-depth paint tutorials.
It's like this is one of the dudes that is like 10 minutes of, and it's like 3 seconds.
Remember, I was looking. This is what it looks like. I cannot remember why I got this stupidest find myself for my Ranger.
When they make their videos and they're editing them, they
Like, I have dueling for like one-handed weapons
Yeah.
The one
instead of archery or defense.
So like, they're like, yeah, I found this Ray.
Well, I was looking at it, maybe it was plus 182 archery because you can go attack.
In my,
Oh, don't get me wrong. I had never played Warhammer.
You can dual wield, yes, but they have to have the light prop.
really pushed my limits to like make me develop my own way of painting. So I mean, honestly, without Warhammer, my painting would have
Each short sword is only 2 pounds.
Look at the short sword.
It'll say that it's a light weapon or has the light
Chaos
property.
Theory of Color.
Bring up your phone.
Oh,
I
it
can show
says
you.
light. It says
Okay, there's a light prop.
Okay, so I can't do it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But right now,
So wait, you making these giants?
I'll show you where you're at.
So you're making yourself large, he's making you huge?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You hit a pauldron that's a little built-in seat.
Yeah.
So when he
Can I
grows,
jump on his shoulder?
so he grows massive, you got a chair to sit on.
He's my dragon. Can I jump on his
Just
shoulder?
not the dice cut chair.
Yeah.
That seems to be showing up repeatedly over and over and over again.
I'm just throwing minis down to represent that there's. I'm not going to throw 40 down there, but I'll throw.
Do you understand?
I don't see a kill wall.
However many I have to kill.
I guess that would be up to him.
There.
30 foot to whatever.
Alright.
So I'm thinking 4.
So this I'm using to represent you.
4 feet tall.
I thought you could put like
Actually,
60
30
or
more
80
than represents. More like
If I'm up close, will I still have that?
25 probably. You know.
Say what?
If I'm up close, would I still
Yeah,
have
because
that
you know.
thing with the bow? Would I have
Wait,
one?
no. I'm 25.
If you're up here, you. No, you would still be the same.
Yeah.
I
There
didn't
you go.
You want to fly?
Yeah. If you wanted to go down.
Oh, no,
I can grow wings.
Okay,
For 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is rain hell.
Fly up into the air, look straight
Regularly
down.
use the arrow, your sword is still like on your hip.
Shoot my Avatar how you pull out of the fire. Avatar the Last Airbender.
Everything's gone.
When Aang fused with the
So you see your link right now? He has like a health potion because
It has to be
he's got
symmetrical.
sail.
With everything.
Well, I needed something that the mini could sit on top of.
I have respect for
Just so you know, I'm using this one right now just because of the size of it.
Move.
Just using your small one.
I get it.
Yeah.
I've seen some of those setups.
Yeah, like, I want to hop on the dragon.
reinforcement.
Hold on, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this TV turned on real quick so you all can see it a little easier.
Okay, I'd rather not have to paint the terrain right now. The game is so fun.
Oh, these guys are in a world of trouble.
And then you got in your equipment, you have to
We have some really
right
great
next to
too.
it. That's actually like equipment.
Normally, back before, our hands would be like a crush, ready to crush, crush. Now the games are so close. Like they're like really into the stuff. Like buttholes going or going for the crazy bird.
Ah, yeah. I have lightning bolt.
Oh, you know what, Mike? I got some
100-foot range.
my pictures of some of the new stuff. So I have 3 armies.
What's a mess kit?
So I've been, my main army is my network.
What you use to cook your food
You're fine.
when you're camping.
For the little pin, can you give me that extension? That power strip in that box behind you?
Thank you.
So, I
I'm doing
have
solar
5
in
daggers
the book
in my
that I told you
safe.
about.
So, I just
Small,
imagine
but I know one in Mexico. The guys are still
So I just
nearly
imagine
$1 million
having
from
12
its local country.
daggers.
Right, but what are you doing with the daggers?
Well, most of the time I'm probably going to be drilling them. But if I'm up close and I can't really use a long, short sword, then I'm probably going to. Or like if we're trying to sneak in the weapon or anything, just hide the dagger.
Going to Mexico there.
Yeah, I changed it. That's my first one. So,
Because you know, small.
Team attack. The Lich Guard, the shield. Figured out how to get a metallic purple. I created that color.
What's the TV?
That's my Death Guard with my stinky
I'll show you.
He's big as hell. He's like 13 inches tall.
You have way more.
That must have been fun. The bigger models seem scary to paint, but honestly they're useful. The details are more fleshed out for you to be able to like really get in there.
Yeah, but it's just like you can stay with one color a lot longer.
I do them all low.
I like the color too.
And I do custom like blood and just dried blood
What's the
and
best
red blood. You shouldn't, yeah, you. On my lawnmower.
Is this supposed to represent I'm ducking behind this?
Well, hold on, just give me a minute. I know you have 100 questions, just give me a minute.
Hey, this is what some of your army was?
The more clear version of it.
Excellent.
It was just on there. I was like, like he put down.
This is the redo of the Beanstalk. So this was like a black color with green as the accent color. So it's silver now.
Bitch.
With a purple accent color. You can't see this on the eyes.
I don't know. You can get a 0 on this?
It would be a 10. It's a D10.
No, it says 0.
Yeah, it's for 10.
Purple, the little side core light.
So how it represents,
And the inside's purple.
if you
And I figured out how to
got
make it
0,
look like
0,
it's like an energy,
it's
like
100. It's the 0 at the end of 100. Or it's
These are my fucking,
or
my fucking snipers.
it's the 0 for like 90, 80, 70, 60. Okay.
Yeah,
So if you roll-
so double 0.
So they all look the same.
Yeah. So if it
So
hits
I think
100,
Space
it's
Marines
double
as
0.
well. These
If
are my,
it
this is my
hits,
green for my space
uh,
force.
if it hits regular,
I have two
it's
different
just
Space Marine armies. One's still in the boxes.
80, 90,
That's a
70.
custom for a
So if you
flaming
roll
sword.
double zeros
Like a molten
on both dice,
Right.
it'd be 100,
for a power
0,
weapon.
0. Then it would be 90, 80, it would go down. So if you roll like a 7,
That's
and
how
double
much
zeros,
Necrons I
it's
have
70. If you roll double
For
zeros and
for concepts.
Double
that's
zero
just
twice,
Like, that's a
it'd be
whole
100.
table
that's how it works.
of Necrons.
Nice.
This is what my new Space Marines are going to look like. This was a test.
Okay.
Minus the gold.
Sorry, Laura, give me a second.
This is a
Yeah, no, it's all good.
piece for my Death Guard.
Laura, the
My
roads
force are
weren't
gonna
too
do it
bad.
again, so I had to paint them. This is just a couple of different zombies. They're all
I'm sorry, what?
sculpts,
The roads weren't too bad.
fucking trench
What
coats
roads?
on.
Oh yeah, no, it was.
No,
I fully believe it. And it might have been better in other areas. It was really gross in Alexandria this morning.
How far are you from here?
My shading.
What's your drive
Takes
time?
about an hour.
Oh, okay, same as ours. Yeah, I got you. I understand.
But yeah, honestly, like it was just a heck of a week. With part of my job is they have the like my section, the criminal appeals section, review all of the proposed legislation related to criminal law stuff, like for the Virginia, like their legislative session,
Yeah.
which just started. Just started. so yeah, I got assigned a bunch of stuff to review, and was like figuring out like this is my first time going through it for the job, so yeah, it was hello. It was between figuring that out and I had to get some car repairs done. Fortunately, the car is fixed finally.
Nice.
But yeah, I saw. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the weather and I was like, oh man, I definitely wanted to hop online. I'm very glad I could, but yeah, the drive seemed like a lot. So, but I do fully intend to come back in person next time though, because the next session is
Before I put the
2 weeks from now.
All right. Okay, so yeah, like I think that's like right at the end of January, 31st. Yeah. No, I should totally be able to come back in person for that.
Back in the
Yeah, I got you.
All right. So, we got a magic effect and a physical effect, right? So, Draken, you are now a huge creature.
Correct.
Okay. All right. So, Tronk, I have you here, looking down on them.
Okay.
I have you, Adrian, there, looking down on them. So you kind of have like a crossfire. So you can hit the guys over here. He can hit the guys over there.
Can I technically be like ducking behind that? Like,
Yeah, that's just where I was able to get your mini to sit still.
I know. I'm just asking if I can like
Okay.
have myself duck behind it.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Would that count as like half cover for me as well?
If that's what you're trying to do, yeah.
Yeah, I would consider that half cover.
Right. Where you're sitting at is just where I could get your mini to sit still. Okay. So, again, I did not put down 40 minis to represent 40 characters.
I still don't see a shield wall.
How would you like me to show a shield wall?
Like,
40 minis with
Yeah.
shield.
If I had 40 minis with a shield wall, I would have done that. I don't have that, so I can't.
So,
Theater of the mind, sucker.
based off of how growing works, I would be 25 feet tall.
So you'd be as tall as these buildings.
Yeah, 25
Okay.
feet tall, 2 inches.
Oh,
And where did you go when this happened?
I want to jump on his shoulder.
You're on his shoulder.
Sure.
All right, I'm just going to put you
Now
here
they
for the
can-
moment.
The archers can't rain down arrows because you're just like in the way.
They're blocking.
If they're good archers, They can.
So
No one's asking.
You're
No one's
considered
asking
huge
the
now?
Aerostorm. Yes. No one's asking in the Aerostorm.
He's a huge creature.
Breaking up the elephant.
Turn
Really?
me into an elephant.
well, it's just a huge creature.
Put me on the back of that red dragon there.
No.
Oh, and technically he's
No,
on
no, get
move.
the
Anyways, all right. So Draken is now huge. Cirilla's on his shoulder. The elephant is just a stand holder to kind of give a representation of size. So you have 8 or 10 guards behind you, including Eleanor, and then the 40 red hands in front of you. As you grow, they definitely weren't expecting that,
I wouldn't.
but they hold their line.
That's fair.
You see a little bit more uncertainty in their eyes now.
Yeah.
I would.
Am I free to speak?
in all these black cloaks. You just see
I'm just
these
gonna say-
black guys.
In a very serious tone, obviously I'm 25 feet tall, my face is big as hell so that they can see it. The most serious tone that I could possibly muster. Stand down or face oblivion.
They don't respond. However, a moment after saying that, you're kind of staring at them, waiting for them to make up their mind. Another bell chimes in the distance.
Ooh. Is it like the ice cream truck?
You hear this unison step. The equipment, the gear, the boots hitting the ground. But they're not advancing. They're stepping back one step at a time. Maintaining their shield wall.
The red hand.
The red hand. As the red hand falls back, the town guards move forward.
I'll walk forward with them.
Escorting them out of town.
Slowly.
So
So that and
you don't step on them?
and carefully so I don't step on anyone. Yeah, of course.
I mean,
Well, yeah, I wish
I'd imagine that like picking food from your teeth, picking people from your toenails might not be.
Well, what happens if they're still between your toenail when you shrink back down?
I would imagine that they would just be shrunk.
But they're not being affected by the growing and the shrinking.
I didn't even
You get a head stuck between your toe, and then all of a sudden you shrink back down, your toes
I
explode off.
imagine they would just crush.
So, step after step, the thump. And then the shield's dragging. And the shield's dragging.
Oh, screen went black for a second.
Until they're finally at the very last building. The torches get extinguished behind them. It's now dark except for the faint glows. You see a few of them as they continue doing the step back and back and back, eventually into the shadow where you can't see them,
Right.
and they're gone.
But I can see them next to that television.
I was really
How far is your vision?
180 feet.
Sure. You can sit there and watch them continue this maneuver
Until
until they feel comfortable that they can turn and retreat.
Sweet. I mean, hey, you said I got the
No, that's a good point to call me on. I appreciate it. Go ahead and give me, for the people that were, Actually, I want everybody. Because you all are at the chapel. Well, I say you. Z and Glad are at the chapel. Laura and Link are at the farmstead, and the rest of you are there. I would like either an insight or an investigation check.
for everyone.
I just need one for the party, either a single player or anyone proficient. I don't want to know the numbers.
I have advantage
Hold on.
on insight.
You have advantage on insight.
Yeah.
Anybody
I
have an
rolled
objection?
for it
Okay.
with a crazy modifier.
I got a dirty 20.
So,
I can argue with that.
So, Brett, before you continue, I want to say this. I think this should apply to you.
As soon as you said the roll up, tell us my dice.
well, you should probably let the person finish talking before you just start rolling. Because maybe I said, all right, I want you all to roll. Oh, wait, I just want Draken and
No,
then.
you said everybody.
I understand that, but maybe I would have changed.
So I've been reading the dagger and the way they roll for this.
and then average.
No. They have someone choose
Whatever that one
whatever that leader rolls. That's the standard. They roll last. Everyone else goes. If they meet your DC, they get a +1 bonus. So if you said it was a 15, everyone rolls. If they hit a 15, they get a plus. The leader gets a +1. Everyone else can. Whoever doesn't roll, it's a negative.
So it's like giving like inspiration or some sort of blessing or something.
Yeah, it's just a solid
Inspiration.
Yeah, it's like almost everyone might be included. So it's like if we said Justin Roll,
So if we were to do this right now, and I have the DC, I'd tell everybody to roll.
Because it does
the
not.
leader
There's
would
a
roll.
hole in it, and you just-
Okay, so who's the leader?
Six of them, this
So
is
we would
all
have
of a
to
sudden
choose that.
All right.
So Justin roll first. Let's just say Justin's the leader.
Wow, it tastes like
Right.
juice.
Mike rolls, I roll, Dana in this, and Gus rolls. If those two did meet it, and me and Mike did, we get a +2, and then we get a negative. We get a -2.
Who gets a -2? The ones that didn't need it.
Yeah, so they get a -1.
But what's the point of them? What are they getting?
So because they could get a +1 if they meet the difficulty.
But what does that +1 get applied to? They're that.
Justin.
Oh.
We assign the leader. So Justin rolled a 13,
Mm-hmm.
right? And
Everybody got a +1. That would be an extra 6.
Yeah.
Okay. We could try it just to see how it goes and see if that's what people like to do.
Because everyone's included.
But how does that affect people with like advantage?
Whoever's the leader.
So that's the thing. You get in, at least in that system, you get to choose who's the leader. So if someone has natural advantage, obviously we would choose natural advantage.
Okay.
Whoever. Like,
So let's do it again. So we're gonna try this new method or this alternate method where you all pick a leader and this person's gonna roll last. Everybody's gonna roll for insight or investigation, but we need to pick one or the other. So
Say insight.
It doesn't matter to me.
Say insight as well.
insight. So I guess the first question, if I were in the party, would be: does anybody have advantage on the insight checks?
So Gus.
So Gus would be the leader. So he's gonna roll last. Everybody else rolls insight checks.
The same place that I did your perception.
So roll an insight check.
Don't
So
say
you-
I
we're-
roll from the one that
We're-
all just came
We're trying
out.
something new.
We're trying something new.
Don't say the
This
number.
way, everyone's.
You see it?
I know, but I'm saying I already rolled.
That's fine. Either way, you'll get the same information. But we- okay.
Insight.
Whatever, like, you have a
Or-
modifier here. You can
You
roll
said I get a
and
+1.
then-
Nope. Hold on one second.
Then that's.
The +1 will go to the leader. You're basically giving him a buff so that you can guarantee that you hit the roll.
I got a 21 and 12.
Nat 20.
21 for who?
He has
21
advantage as well.
for me, for Sorella, 12 for
Z.
Z. Yeah.
And then Justin, you got a 16.
Mm-hmm.
Glad.
15.
Adrian,
I got a nat 20 for
Yeah.
girl.
yeah, 20 plus what?
+2.
So 22.
We're doing insight?
Yep.
4.
Mary, what'd you get?
12.
All right. So you said anybody who met the DC,
Got +1.
anybody who went above.
Anyone who's met it and above is +1.
What was the +2 then?
I was just saying +2 because 2 people got it.
Oh, okay. So 1,
That would be a -1.
3,
Yes, 100%. Before?
2, 3.
I'd be better on a
-1.
Sorry?
-1.
I was going through roll.
So, 15. With the -1.
That's fine. I'm going to go with Justin's initial roll just so that you all can get this information. We're just seeing how that system worked.
Oh, wait, +5, it was a 20.
Okay, so it's still good. So yeah.
30-20. It ended at a 30-20 regardless.
What do you all think about that system? It's a little different.
I think it's better that way because everybody's included in the role instead of just saying, hey, I'm going to help you, and then give the person advantage.
But then you get people like who roll 4.
Well, that's good. That's a good thing.
I think it works better for situations where it's like, okay, well, we need to sneak in. And
So
Instead of having each. Right.
if there were 7 people sneaking in, instead of,
Well, generally, I just average it out at that point.
yeah.
When I have y'all roll, if the number meets my DC as an average, then I just let it go.
Yeah, but if one person rolled a nat 1, then that's a failure for them. And
Wouldn't it still be a failure?
no, because they're adding a modifier to the leader.
Oh,
The leader's roll is what matters,
Gotcha.
right? Everything else is a modifier.
So what we need to do is we need to print that off so that I have a printed copy so I can get used to that.
Okay, yeah, because if that was the case, if everyone rolls separately and Mike rolls nat 1, he fails, and we would all be seen if we were sneaking into a
Fair. All right, so you met the DC. Let's see. How do I want to? So,
Oh, yeah. Salt and pepper.
what you all notice is that from your insight investigation, you're reading the raid, kind of what their intent was. This was a very targeted and methodical attack. This wasn't just some, wildlings raiding a town, taking women, food, whatever they wanted. There was a plan behind it. They left when they were ready to leave and not before. As you all kind of stand there, the smoke hangs low over Antvale, lantern lights flickering through the haze. You see people that are alive but shaken. As you all kind of regroup with yourselves, the fires are being controlled. The screams dull to crying. The town holds its breath, waiting for the next blow, but it doesn't come. You realize something's missing. No looting, no purses cut, no doors kicked in for valuables, no wounded being finished off. Guard mutters to himself, they didn't take anything. As you all look around, you see the shadows move. Footsteps in the distance, receding. Not rushed, thoughtful. The smoke thins. No reinforcements have arrived. As Z passes one of the alleyways as you all are kind of regrouping, she hears a familiar voice slide through the smoke like a knife. Still running rooftops, Z. She reacts, stops, frozen in her steps. It's a voice she knows.
So, would Glad have had a chance to hear this? I mean, if they're regrouping, he'd be right there with her.
She didn't even walk on the roof.
Yeah, she was
On the way there, she did.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm gonna say that this was just loud enough for Z to hear.
Boo.
Okay. So it calls Z's attention. She stops. Glad keeps running.
Right, she stops dead in her tracks.
Okay.
It's a voice that terrifies her. A voice that she knows all too well. She hears this voice say, relax. This isn't your night. Then silence. No footsteps, no pursuit. Yes. Huh? If they're okay with it, as long as there's room for you.
Over here. So, yeah.
You think
Yes.
I'm willing to help him with his
It's not his kid.
He's sitting over there. I'm not going to go back and forth.
All right.
So I'm asking him if he's okay with doing that.
If you want to sit over there, that's fine. You hear some of the townsfolk say they're leaving. For those with Eleanor returning from the line, Ooh, let me switch back. She acknowledges quietly, yeah, they are. But we didn't drive them off. They did what they came to do and left on their terms.
What the fuck did they do?
Took everybody.
Just set some buildings.
It was-
Yeah, just set some
It
buildings.
took a couple people.
Well, you're not back with them yet. This is to the group that's with Eleanor.
You're escorting people out.
Got you.
She's talking to herself loud enough for you all to hear it, and she said they learned something tonight. You hear a horn blowing in the distance. Beyond the tree line. 2 notes, evenly spaced. It echoes once, then fades. Figures at the edge of torchlight step back. We've already gone over that, I'm sorry. For Z and Glad. No, I'll do Laura and Link. As you all are returning, you see somebody slumped against a wall. As you all approach, you see the symbol of the red hand on the individual's garments. They're wearing a mask. It's cracked. He's still alive. What do you all do?
Grab him by his skull and crush it a little bit.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
You're not with him.
Okay. So, I have an idea, unless, like, Link, did you have a particular thing you wanted to...
You see him, you haven't
Try.
approached him yet. Just so you all know.
I
Okay.
was going to
So-
suggest trying to capture him.
It's not that hard time.
Okay.
But before we make a move, I could make it easier to track if I'm within 90 feet.
You said easier to track?
Yes.
Okay, but it's got like a range to it.
Well,
At a certain point, you...
In order to make it easier to track, I've got to be within 90 feet of him.
Okay. So actually, that might not be a bad plan if we want to. And I'm assuming at this point we're like kind of off to the side, just like we see him and like we're like off to the side, kind of planning how we want to approach him. So I was thinking like we could go up, try to. It's like he's like slumped over. He looks like he's not in great shape. So we like try to approach him, try to get some information out of him, maybe even you do your thing to make him easier to track. And if that doesn't have like limits to it, like let's say he gets away from us, then we'd still get information about, where he's going, where, maybe we know where his buddies are. Sound good?
Yeah, that sounds good for me.
Okay, so, cool. See, I guess we, start, approaching him. Like, I'll defer to you for, when you want to do your thing to make him easier to track. I'll say I'm going up to him and, say Laura's actually pretty pissed off at this point after, going, seeing like the dead family, kidnapped kid, and all that. So she, does her best to go up to this red hand guy, and she's not going to go try to help him and heal him this time. Like she's trying to intimidate him and get information, and so yeah, she goes up and demands like, what were you guys doing tonight? Where did you take that? Why are you abducting kids? Where are you taking people?
As we get into range of her starting to yell at this guy, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay. So, are you all approaching him at this point?
Yes.
Yeah.
As you all get closer, You see that he's just wearing very plain leather armor, nothing fancy. No markings other than the red hand symbol. He's got a dagger in his chest, gasping for air, bleeding. As you approach, he looks up at you once, says nothing. He exhales, slow, controlled. And then with a quick motion, he reaches up, grabs the dagger, and turns it, and slumps over dead.
Alright, well, I guess we're not getting information out of him.
I don't know. We can see if we can get a diamond.
As you search his body for any clues or identifying factors, you find no valuables, no letters, no other identifying features or marks other than that one symbol. However, you do find a single strip of red cloth. Single strip of red cloth. That's it.
The symbol, is it like sewn on some armor as like a pendant, anything like
You've
that?
seen Lord of the Rings. You know, the white handprint. That's kind of what I have in my mind.
Terrible.
That's fine.
It's been a while since I've seen it.
But yeah, I'm just picturing that, but with a red hand instead.
But it's like on his leather.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take his armor and tunic.
Okay, so just remember that this is damaged armor that has a blade in the middle.
Take advantage of blade out there.
So you're taking the damaged armor. It's going to have to be repaired or mended before it can be used.
I expect that from Sonella. Not from you, bro.
All right. Are you also taking the?
I'm proficient in stealth. I could.
Are you also focus? Are you also taking the dagger?
Yes.
Okay. So it's just a normal dagger, not common, nothing else. Okay. And it's common armor, nothing special.
I'll pass the dagger off to Laura and say, use the rage for this guy and throw this into somebody else when we get the chance.
All right. Well, Link just gave you a common dagger, nothing special about it.
Okay, well, I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
And so, Link, if you're taking that armor, you're planning to use it as a disguise or something later. I do have a mending cantrip.
I know what he's
wait.
going to do with it.
Sorry,
All right.
Exactly what
I know what he's going to do with it. He's not going to need it mended to do what he's going to do. All right.
So, here. Okay. Sorry, just one sec.
Oh no, I will need it mended.
Okay.
You're not going to use it for.
So yeah.
Not on this one.
So yeah, I've got the mending as a cantrip. As long as the breaker tear is no longer than a foot in any dimension, then I can fully mend it, leaving no trace of the former damage. So I'll go ahead, lay my hand on it, and repair the that big slice from the dagger.
You said foot by foot.
Yeah. If it's not any bigger than a foot in any dimension, then I
You
can.
place your hand on it and you cast the cantrip. It mends the leather and also removes part of the red hand that was affected by the area and some of the blood as well from that area. Not all the blood, but some of it. So you all are returning back to the tavern. You arrive and Braun is still outside with many wounded individuals. They've got the healing under control. They've got the medicine healers out there. They're mending the wounds. Everybody is stable at this point. Things are starting to calm down in the town. The tavern feels smaller than it did before. Smoke hangs low through the streets. Lantern light seems dimmer. Some lanterns shattered, some extinguished altogether. You see spots of blood every so often. As you enter the tavern, you see that tables are pushed together. There are people in there, crying, recoiling from the events of the night. There's no music, no laughter. As you all start to kind of put the tables back to where they were, and you all sit down at the table that you were at before you left, Z notices something at the table. Where she was sitting prior to the raid, the words "too slow" are carved in the table.
Is it meant for me? I'll find him and kill him.
Who?
Whoever carved this.
You're in the tavern with them as well.
That's exactly. Enough slow just to give me a double take.
G's trying to calm you down and says, "No, I don't think that's for you. I think that was for me."
Well,
At this point, she tells you that she caught a glimpse of somebody she hoped she'd never have to see again. I don't know if she's mentioned the individual's name to you all before.
You said his name.
Yes, but has Z told you all that? Or have you all learned that through character?
Yeah, gay man blood fist.
Okay.
That's the guy that interacted with us on our way.
He's incredibly bad target.
So,
This is how glad.
yeah, I got you. So she says, "I think that was a message for me left by Galen Redfist. I saw him tonight, and then he spoke to me.
Why didn't you tell me? We could have.
I didn't know if I was seeing things or hearing things. It's not until now that I can see this and you've seen it that this is him. He was here tonight."
You are too slow.
You're not fast like fast as fuck.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Reggie said he's disappointed too.
So how do we find him?
I don't know.
Is everyone else back at this point?
Everybody is back.
Was there
Would Laura and I have heard that exchange?
the gay man right there?
Well, with it may help or not, but one of those guys essentially killed himself in front of Laura and I, and here's his uniform in case we need it for something.
I can't fit into that.
The last uniform I wore, I got attacked and raped.
And we,
If only we had someone that could walk through the dead.
we tried all that shit in Yortar.
So, as you all are having this odd conversation, one of the angry locals comes up to your table and slams down his mug, shouting, "You were right there. Why didn't you do more?"
And I'm going to sell him that if he takes his top lip and puts it to his bottom lip, he'll shut the fuck up.
And I'm gonna grab his mug.
I'll shoot the dagger.
Did you hide? Did you hide
Hold it to him.
while it was going on?
Some of the other locals
Who's he?
stand up and approach,
Glad's gonna stand up.
and they grab the local and pull him back to try to calm him down. This has been a very upsetting evening for many.
What's the patron's name?
I'll shoot my
Unnamed NPC1.
Does NBC1 have a wife?
Not anymore.
If he's like,
Not anymore.
Okay. Okay. He get mad at me, but he couldn't take his own girl. Like, what kind of shit is that?
What?
You were very cinematic with what was going on.
Yeah.
So like,
We were stuck in a cutscene.
and yeah, like we were in a cutscene. In reality, I could make it so that none of those people could have left. So,
What times?
I could have Hunter's Mark 1 and we'd be tracking.
I'd say it's probably around 10.
even if they magically disappeared, they wouldn't be able to leave. Just letting you know.
Sorry that I was too cinematic, guys.
I'm just letting you know that that's the way to nerf me. You just go ahead and just do it cinematically, and I can't.
But with the exception of the Cure Wounds incident, for the most part, I let you all do whatever you wanted to do. That one Cure Wounds, though, he was trying to do it mid-dialogue, and I wanted you to stop.
Sometimes we go to do things and you just go, no.
Yes.
No. Sometimes when you try to do things, he just says no.
Well, I do it to you, too.
Okay, so some civilians came in. They're clearly disgruntled.
Well, they're not disgruntled. They're upset. They've lost things. Well,
And this is why we don't earn a Goblin Run Casino card yet.
I have a different association with disgruntled, but if that's how you want to define it, then fine.
They're justified. Disgruntled doesn't always mean you're
Right.
unjustified in what you're. You can be a disgruntled
Sure.
like employee and still be justified.
So they're distraught, disgruntled.
Yeah. Well, they lost family. Like I would be okay with you being sad about it.
They saw you all out there. They know that you were trying to help. Nobody's saying that you all didn't do anything.
Yeah.
They just don't understand why it happened. If you were there, why didn't you get retribution? Why didn't you capture them? Why didn't you end them?
For fear of harm to your family.
From what
This is just me kind of giving you some
from
stuff.
what we saw, they didn't hurt anybody.
Right, I know.
They set some buildings on fire, but
The only people that really witnessed anything would have been Gladden Z and Laura and Link.
I didn't do anything. Dracula could have stepped on them like bugs, and I could have rained fire.
Can we take a time out for a second? You didn't see him do anything wrong, so you didn't just cast Fireball in the middle of the road?
You wanted to. You did.
I did have suspicion on them to do wrong. I saw
Do you know what I'm referencing?
Yeah, drilled holes into our house, and I told you and you that I assumed they were putting bombs into our house because we got a death threat.
And the town's under attack. People are being injured. There's this unknown force.
I made the dragon big to rain acid upon
I know, up there.
Hold on. No, I didn't act. I acted. I just didn't blow the city up this time.
Okay. Have to end in a nuke.
Alright?
No, it was just what he said. He's like, I didn't see him do anything wrong.
Everything's not a nuclear event, Brett.
Gee, I can't learn, I can't grow. That got removed from the story.
It did, but I just wanted to throw that back there because that was funny.
Yeah, that was retconned out. I never went to prison.
Some horse shit. He did his bit.
Yeah.
I did my time. I was up in like 4 seconds.
So, as you all are sitting there continuing to talk and share information from what you all have learned, some patrons and townsfolk come up to you all, people that you helped out along the way, thanking you, telling them that they won't forget what you tried to do tonight. You hear another townsfoot person come in. Has anyone seen Arlen? No response. No. No. And then they move on back out into the street, and all you hear is the name Arlen being yelled over and over again, getting quieter as they move away. The innkeeper announces to the room, rooms are free tonight. No one should be alone.
Okay, alright. I guess I'll keep this.
Well, I guess we have budget rooms tonight anyways.
I think you all have already paid for your room.
No one should be alone. Where's the salty lunches? It was in that.
And Gary looked down. Alright, so are we going after these guys or are we just going to talk about them all night?
Well, my thing is that they're teleporting away. there's no real way to follow.
Well, you all would have to go back to where you last seen them and investigate.
Well, I know, per the information that I was given, that they are southwest inside of the forest at the Dancing Dell.
And don't we have one more contact
I know for a
to
fact.
get information from? What was it, Jordan? Outside of town, on the edge of the
So we
forest.
knew where they
Oh,
were.
they got one.
No, you're thinking of a different guy. It was a dwarven character.
Right, but we didn't go there.
No, you didn't.
Talk to him.
You didn't have to. It was just an option.
Because tracking that.
Yes,
He might have information.
sure.
But he might
He
have
wasn't able to
information.
heal them.
So what we'll do is we'll take a break.
We're in the forest now.
Almost like a big hide on where it's going to heal on
Who do you want to treat for cover skin?
I traded
Where is that?
During the day.
Oh, I'm sorry, I think the audio just cut out there.
All right, hold on one
Might
second.
just be from people talking together.
Yeah, they're all talking. So, are you all good taking like a 5 or 10 minute?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We're gonna take a 5 or 10 minute, Mary, and then we'll be back.
So I got all the information right here. I know where we're going.
Cool. Hello. Yes, I can hear you. Sorry.
Combination of sensations.
Okay, that's nasty.
Broaden your
You're mixing and
horizons,
matching.
bro.
I just want to let you know before.
We started.
Oh, I just
Don't
want to
even
let
get me
you.
Are you
started.
that fucking like that? You remember when nerds had that powder, and you could dip in either or, the grape and the strawberry powder? Is that what you're doing?
I mean,
Now you're fucking up pH balance.
potentially, but that's why, just like scuba diving, all the gear is clean before it's used.
I just want you to know, before you go
Give me
outside, I wasn't
232
judging
pieces to
you
go.
in any capacity,
Kind of fucking
No, I
seemed
was
like
judging.
you were judging.
but you're an ass pirate.
He's just one of those people that you give them their own plate, fork, and knife.
So all of that
He
said,
loves his booty.
don't even get me started on, BDSM. All right.
Brandon, they're smoking.
Brady's
Come
got
here.
that so sick.
The heart ones with the heart ones, bro. That is what it is.
Did
My
you ever
man
explain to
Dana.
Braden what the cook
I just want you to let you know that your
He never asked.
your
No.
tenant is an ass pirate.
Who is?
The one that just went outside is an ass pirate. He's scouring the seas for ass cheese.
Ass cheese.
Which one, Justin?
That's
No.
a tenant.
Oh, tenant. I thought you were saying lieutenant, and I was like, what are you talking about?
Scouring the seas for ass cheese, bro.
Oh, Brandon just went outside because Duck's outside. Duck's just like, yeah, attention.
It doesn't go in there. What are you doing? You gotta leave.
But you know,
can't come back.
like all the fun positions like doggy and like reverse cowgirl are banned in Alabama and stuff, right?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Inside out. Okay.
The ruling is because you don't turn your back on family.
Actually, I was trying not to laugh. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, I tried so hard not to laugh. I completely lost my
Can I head
composure.
back to town like the merchants?
You're already in town.
No.
Can I head to the merchants?
Duck. Get out of there,
Pop.
Duck. Come here.
10 o'clock at night.
Sit. Good boy. I don't have nothing for
And
you.
the
I don't
town
got
has just
nothing.
been in disarray.
No, it's in there. I'm going someplace and stealing it. Because I'm a criminal.
Good boy.
You know what? I might just go to town and steal it.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and do that. You're playing in front of a party that just.
Listen,
Oh,
I'm a criminal.
Excuse me?
Uh-oh.
That's the last thing you want to be as Z around me.
Well, my background is a criminal.
Pretty sure your background's a soldier.
No, it's criminal.
Oh, geez. Is that what you did when you came over here? You changed your character again? Because I saw you doing some stuff.
I'm
that
trying
what
to
you
change
did?
it from the run
Brady,
to make it different.
you changed your character.
Yeah, to make it different from the run because it's a one run.
It's fine, dude. You don't play with us enough
And your
to
character's
like
not really alive.
have
So.
a character.
I'm not really a person.
Well then.
Like that satyr that keeps popping in and out for random times.
Yeah, hey, play
It's eventually going to end up in a bag of holding somewhere.
play as many different characters as you want, so you can actually kind of get a feel for what you like.
Mhm.
Maybe you can start my own group of them.
Just know that when you play with me,
If you can get enough friends at school who want to play, you only need 2.
There's a whole series behind it. Stranger Things.
Yeah.
yeah, and you've already got a DM sitting right there. He can run half your
Well,
campaign
I mean,
for
you
you.
could be a DM too.
Damn, talk about getting thrown under the bus.
The other half will be in the dark.
Glad you got that.
If my daughter had friends and they wanted to play D&D, I'd DM more.
Right.
I'd beat the shit out of them.
Okay, so
And you know what? She would close
Instead
lines
of doing it to her, she's doing it to
I
us.
would grind them through
So-
the mud.
So just know that when I DM, there's consequences for actions.
Is
So,
Aurora doing?
if you're gonna go around stealing things, you might get away with it initially.
Is Aurora doing?
Eventually, it'll catch up with you.
The guy so far.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
actually, she
can I
likes
split
the
up
cast
from the
now.
party and
Doesn't
head
want
to
to
the
take it off.
merchants?
Well, let's wait till we get back in
Has it
session.
gotten to like the
That's-
itchy
I was
phase where
trying
she
to
has
say
to
when
like
we start
jam
back
stuff
up.
down?
Whatever you want to do when we get back in session, you are more than welcome to do.
And because you said that,
They
if
give
there's
you
no one there, I'll
fiberglass.
wait till the
Yeah.
morning.
I just want you
She
to
had a
know.
fiberglass split. Someone was like, "Oh,
Draken
every time
catches
someone
you
was like,
steal.
oh, it would get
I'm
itchy in there."
trying
She was
to
like,
become better.
She's gonna break your back.
she has the actual
Okay,
cast.
I'll-
She's never said she wants.
I might as well change my background to trying to get
No, you a thief now.
You can have a criminal background, but the thing is what is making you want to join this party and continue it? If you just wanted to get in combat and everything, though, that's completely fine. Beyond that, why are you continuing to hang out with the party?
Well, I might add that I'm trying to get better with. I might be. I might add that I'm trying to get better with my past.
No, it turned back to.
But usually, if somebody has a criminal background, which we have in this party, they're reformed criminals trying to amend for their past
That's
mistakes.
what I meant.
But if you're going to continue running around stealing things or doing criminal activity, that might create some conflict with the party.
You steal something in front of me, my character's gonna kill you. So just wanted you to know that.
Yeah.
Judging by Dragon's reaction to Laura's background and my family associations, you might not want to confess to being a criminal.
Right?
Speaking of that, Mary, I still haven't got that lecture yet.
What lecture?
So when
Okay,
she
okay,
watched
but
me
you have to
bring
take
that
your
person
time.
back to the dead, lie to them, and do all that crazy shit, she was like, "Yeah, Sorrell's gonna get a lecture out of this." So I got
Don't
it.
you talk to the third time.
I'm all for it now.
There you go. Oh.
Yeah, we're not even a part of your group. Woo! Scooby Doo reveal.
I don't even know who you are, bro.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna go kill all your friends now.
I still say that you all are more of a party now than you were before.
I mean, we're okay. I like that our party on Sundays is really
Hey.
Okay, so I'm evil
wants to
and
split up
good.
and search for clues like Scooby Doo characters.
I don't know how you're evil and
Okay, is this enough for you to not kill me?
Oh, Adam, your cup down here is gonna need to be clean, bud.
Yeah, it's been here for like 6 months.
Right.
So you'll do whatever it takes to become wealthy.
But also trying to get better to not be that.
You trying to take my money?
No,
Don't touch Dragon's money.
You try to take Dragon's money, I will kill your character.
I know. I'm not gonna try to steal it.
If you put your hand in the gold pile in the loot room before I do, I'll kill you.
Okay, unless you touch the first piece of the.
The first piece.
Well, unless you touch the gold.
All gold is
Hey,
my
Justin,
gold.
what happened to the
Not
Tesla?
Brett.
What did you hit?
If there's food in the room, I'll let
There's
you get
damage
I
on the
will-
side of it.
Yeah, I know.
I will melt your character.
Oh, okay.
Come on, listen to what I'm saying.
Lives,
You can get what you want.
I can get what I want.
Dogs.
If we hit a loot pile, I'm taking all of it. You're not getting it.
Bro.
No, that driver's side.
Listen to what he's saying.
It's mine.
Gus, listen to what he's saying.
I'll stuff your
No. They're talking about his flaws, and it says, "I'll do whatever it takes to become wealthy."
I will take one piece of
You'll
gold.
take mine. Or I'll stuff your character in my bag of holding and suffocate.
No, that does not sound fair. You just hoard for yourself.
Homie, life isn't fair.
Life's not fair.
I'm pretty sure you can only hold specific amount of stuff.
Nope.
Excuse me?
It's a weight limit. How much does your character weigh? How much do you weigh?
I have no idea.
You have no idea how much you weigh.
Are you sleeping at the inn?
What is an average weight for 5 foot?
5 foot?
Aren't you 5 foot?
Like a $1.20.
And as a half elf, $150 tops.
I don't even know how to weigh.
Max.
What is that, like a
The bag of holding
75
allows up to
pounds?
500 pounds. And all he has to do is occasionally open it up to let some air in, and he can keep you in there indefinitely and just toss you down some food.
And Braden, that would be the equivalent to him standing up,
Hey, Brett.
just grabbing
Theoretically, can you
you
take
by your
a
collar,
wide
physically,
tube,
here and now,
put it in the bag of holding at the
and like
entrance, side up,
stuffing you into a
and keep
burlap
something
sack.
alive in there?
Theoretically, you could.
He could.
I don't see why you couldn't.
What?
He's a
How
he's
did
a
you
fine
get
man.
any more money?
Take it to the top of your bag of holding.
touch a gold pile before I get a chance to touch it, I will cut off the character's hands and put it in my backpack as a trophy.
Yeah, you were taking all of it.
Damn right.
That's how we let the Gazers
So
survive
why
for so
did you
long.
touch it first?
Till you finally got it
If I touch the gold first, it's gone.
True.
All of it. Tell him it's gone.
Yes. Hey,
Tell him
Brett.
it's gone. You'll be on your brain in a one shot like he
I was
did.
poor.
Brandon.
Yeah, I was poor. Now I'm
We,
rich.
we don't know.
Get ready to get into the second part.
But Draken
Well, I wasn't sure
has
whether I
the
could, like,
ability
sit here
for
or-
boards.
No, you cannot sit there. That's why the chair was put over there, out of the way, so you couldn't sit in it and
Out
fall
of that
asleep.
chair.
Is that why you
Out of
can't
that
fall
chair.
forward?
Yes, he does.
I like that.
He should probably be forced to sit in a middle chair just so he doesn't fall asleep.
I got pizza coming. I'm gonna call Paul.
I'm envious and greedy. There's nothing. There's nothing.
But
Why would you share it?
do you have Zelle? Out of the goodness of his
They're
heart.
my
I
friends.
don't have cash out.
You're an
You are just a stranger. You just changed your character 3 times. You're literally 3 strangers.
You're an unknown.
Not anymore.
Even Glad is standoffish around you.
It's
Or-
through your bank
First you were a satyr that was reoccurring, and now he's gone.
And I think he only showed up for that one.
Oh, now you're a half elf, and now you're, I don't know what you are. You're a
He
criminal
was
now.
when you originally joined the party. When
I thought he was only there for the St. Patty's.
it was a
Okay. Let me see if I'm banking.
yeah, he was there with St. Patty's. That's the same thing when Denise originally
Okay, is this
showed up,
I'm
Oh,
gonna tell
yeah,
you right
yeah.
now, there's nothing you can
and
change.
then
about
he
your
showed up
character
again and got a dagger
that will,
from
not,
Z
that will stop you
because he
from
was
breaking your
in
character in half.
bushes around like an ancient like how
I gotta watch him do it.
I guess I was just gonna spare my gold and stuff. Will you steal from me?
Braden,
I would steal from you.
here.
I'm staying at least 5 feet away from
If
him.
you're broke,
You can put your dice in that.
Yeah, I'm staying at least 5 feet away from him.
It's okay to be broke, man.
No, I'm staying 5 feet away from you.
Stay
The
5 feet away from me.
whole entire time. The whole
I can
entire
literally double my size and clear that gap like it's nothing.
I didn't do
Are you
anything.
sleeping at the inn?
Literally gave him a dice
Are you
horse.
sleeping at the inn?
What it says is
We're all in
pointless.
an inn right now. Are you sleeping at the inn?
Oh no, I'm going to the merchants to see if anyone's there.
To steal?
No,
It's 10 o'clock at
It's
night.
10 o'clock at night. What,
A lot of
entire
villagers
city
disappear and the village was on
How
fire.
do you know?
No. Again,
Just the people are missing.
his
Or
decisions,
some of the people are missing.
he's going to get the consequences for it. If he wants to go and loot,
What I'm trying to do is see if anyone would be there.
Is that what you
And like I
want to
said
do?
earlier, if no one's be,
that's fine. If you want to travel there, you are more than welcome to travel there.
yeah, I want to travel there.
Okay.
Alright.
Don't steal anything. Don't steal no money.
And get out of that chair.
I can just smell the gold in your pocket.
I'm falling asleep.
What if I steal money?
Right. Therefore, you're going to fall asleep. Get out of the chair. Back at the table.
What if I steal money and give it to him?
All right. As y'all are sitting there, Trump begins to cough, and his face turning from green to blue now.
He's dying. Oh look, I'm good. He's dying.
I'll grab him by his arm.
Breathe! Breathe!
All right. I want you to roll, what's the unarmed strike? You did it twice, right? Unarmed strike damage?
Oh look, he's dying.
If the lizard dies, I'm gonna skin him.
Oh god. Alligator.
Justin, I need you to roll Constitution, please. Oh, look at that. I got him back.
It's just an alligator.
Which dice do I do?
First one's gonna be attacked.
You need 20.
If he dies,
I hope this whole
I will have a dragonborn skeleton.
conversation.
Second one's gonna be a 19.
It looks like a dragon.
You actually had to roll? I thought it was just flat
But
damage.
it's a lizard folk.
Skin.
No, it's a roll.
Derby.
So how much damage total?
Dragonborn kills him as a lizard folk.
It would just be 4.
It's a little small side.
Total for both attacks? Or
The first one was a 10. The second one was a 19.
Oh, okay. So, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. You failed your con save.
Why did I keep walking?
He smacked her. He threw the blue, and I'm like, breathe!
Unarmed
I'll
strike.
take an arrow and stab him with it.
Oh my god.
You are struggling to breathe. Your hands are around your throat, and you rolled a 6 on your con save?
What am I choking on?
Yeah, I don't know. What were you eating?
Nothing.
Piece of bread.
I wasn't eating chicken.
The DM says you were eating.
Ian can suck it.
One of your teeth.
And he turns blue while
Right.
he's sucking on it.
Oh, what the?
You're choking on air. I don't know.
What is happening?
Laura! He just choked it up when
I
she
mean-
died. Fucking my character.
What is happening?
Sit at the table and I'll leave you alone.
Amara, you take care of this, or I will.
I'm sitting here waiting on you.
If he dies,
When you come back down, you sit at the table. Like, seriously, I don't want you sitting in that chair because you have a really bad habit of falling asleep. You really do.
I'm good.
I mean,
When the pizza comes back down, you sit at the table.
pretty strong. I'm just
Look,
saying.
Once you hit like 6 o'clock, yes. I
Just-
start getting tired.
Justin.
6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Justin, see the TV right here? See how I can't even see your face?
I watched you leave the
That- there's a reason why I want you sitting at the table.
and go upstairs and fall asleep on the couch.
Well, that's because you're sitting out of the frame. I could see you when you were sitting over there with Gus and
Yeah,
Dana.
the problem is Braden can see himself there too. He's sitting there.
Yeah.
all right, compromise. Let's go.
Roll for damage.
But Vlad is gonna end up getting some slick ass lizard skin out of it, so
You know they have.
There, you happy?
No. Anyways,
survival check.
so things are settling down. It's about 10 o'clock at night now. People are figuring out where they're staying for the night. Fires have been extinguished in town. What are you all doing?
Man, I'm going.
Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and re-up my skeletons and I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm gonna get some food.
Do we not want to go after these villagers?
And then go to bed.
Yeah, as long
What
as
kind
the-
of food are you getting? You just getting a normal meal?
Yeah.
Three silver.
He said he's working
I'll do the
with
same.
3 silver.
him and the people of RD Force, and he, they're protectors of RD Force, and they're going around taking people who wander into the woods and teleporting. We gotta throw a fact out
I'll
of that.
do 2 meals one
Yeah,
day.
give them they're teleporting too. Maybe I want to try it now.
Well, I'm assuming it's this dancing bell place, and there's a map that Brett had for us as a little X.
Let me
I'm
pull that
assuming
up.
that's somewhere in that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you speak up a bit? Yeah, the mic's not picking you up.
Picking up who? Just Forrest or me?
Or anything.
Which one, Laura?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Who could you not hear? Forrest?
Oh no, it's like something. Yeah. When Forrest
He was just
talking there.
updating. He was updating Trunk.
Yeah, I don't know when you dipped out last time, but the guy who was dead that you speak with dead to, he told us that the place was in Dancingville. We ended up getting into a combat after that. The guy
I was there for the whole session. Besides when I dipped out right after Bracken got cursed. So I
Okay.
think I was there for.
So I was just telling Justin, because he wasn't here last time, I was just updating him on that.
Oh, got you.
Once we're done, I'm gonna head to bed.
Food in bed sounds good.
Not yet. I asked what everybody's doing. So do you want to head out into town and look for the merchant?
Yeah, I'll just explore going to merchandise.
What time is it?
It's like past 10 o'clock.
So all shops are closed.
Give me 1 second. Let me find out.
No, I was just going to say, I was going to eat, get my gear together for the next day and go to bed.
Yeah, never mind, I'll stay home.
Why?
Because all the shops are closed.
You don't know that.
You just said you wanted to go out. I'm letting you go out. I'm not saying you can't do that.
Yeah, don't let us get into your head.
Yeah, Brayden, go
It's 10 o'clock in a town that's just been
It's not
attacked.
like you're playing
out.
something.
Talking where
Oh, so
your
you're
skin looks.
scared, you're metagaming it? Don't metagame it, Brady, just let it happen.
I mean, you did say that you were going to commit.
We don't know you from any of the other
Commit to the
towns. So
I mean, if you're not part of our party, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Just remember, you don't have to send me some to any WhatsApp for any help if you need it.
Neither do I.
That is
Okay,
so
log
scary
on
to
and
say.
check the shop.
You can't talk to anybody.
Dragons have a taste of human.
No one will hear you.
I'm elf.
Yeah.
Half elf?
Yeah.
Oh shit. So like a turducken.
But they have third step.
Cool. Go ahead and
And
rock
I'm short.
somebody.
I'm not gonna taste
Go
it.
ahead and rock somebody.
I'm not tasty.
You don't know that.
We'll do the judge on that.
It all depends on the
Who
season.
decided that?
I did.
That lean
So there's only one goods provision store, if that's what you're looking for, in town. It's called the Hearthside Barrel.
Is that where you're headed?
Yeah.
So you head out into town. Streets are very quiet tonight compared to normal. You travel down the road a little way and you finally see a storefront, and there is a sign that is burnt up, hanging by one chain, but it's in the shape of a barrel. The store looks like it was damaged by fire. There's nobody there. What would you like to do?
Is the sign readable or not?
No, it's pretty badly burned. But based off of the description that you're aware of, this is the store that you're looking for.
Well, since no one there, I guess I'm going home. Wait for them off.
All right, you're going to go home?
Well, it's in.
Well, that's what I meant, but yeah.
Wait, I'm not a villager, so don't I have a house?
You're not a villager. You're passing through.
Oh, fine.
So you're going back?
I'm stealing shit. I'll say yes.
Are you afraid?
I'm afraid of him.
Of who?
Him. He's staring at me menacingly.
That's just...
That's just not Facebook.
Yeah, right?
It's alright.
He's listening to
He
the
is-
story that you're
He
doing.
wants to
He
eat
has
me.
RMF.
And
Resting menacing face.
he's the one you're worried about? When, in his one shot, he was the one that literally leaned over the table, made hard eye contact with you,
And said, you're in
and
danger.
said, "No one can save you. You're in danger."
And I,
And he's the one you're worried about?
Lady, in my defense, I've been stripped of my gunhood. I don't have that power
well, I'd
anymore.
eat you.
You didn't eat anything.
Well,
I'm gonna let you know now. If
I
I want to
see.
kill you, I can kill you at
I
any moment,
see.
and I will. Yeah, I'm just being nice because you're a kid.
You teased me pretty hard there.
No, I sent a player after you. I didn't send an NPC. If it's an NPC, it's me. I sent a player after you. Don't forget that. Don't be too big for your britches. I could kill you.
That got dark quick.
I didn't know. One of them I had slowness.
You had 5 other people with you helping.
Fair enough.
You weren't by yourself. It's okay. It's fine.
I just like how Forrest turns and like triangulate stance, just like you had all this.
Okay.
Like, you
So,
How scary are you? Stare at him.
food and sleep, food and sleep, food and sleep. You're on your way back, but you got him food.
I told you food.
So where his rat clothes?
3 silver for the food.
Where his?
Can I get food from the inn? Like,
Where his morality test?
He already got your food.
Oh, I got Nebo food.
Oh, I thought you got him food. Gotcha. You did this,
No, I was like, I want to do 2. and
but then I thought I saw you point to him. All right, so 3 silver
Okay, for tiny meal?
for a standard meal of meat, bread, and cheese, and ale.
Okay, so 3 silver.
3 silver. And Cirilla, are you eating? Or are you doing something different?
Okay, I removed it.
I re-up my spells and I'm off.
Okay. What?
I removed it, so do I just add rations or
No.
You don't. No. So you all take a long rest.
not?
Um, What?
Would I do?
Yes, you would.
As you all are taking your long rest, Cirilla. I'm gonna wait on this one. So you all wake up in the morning.
I'm scared now. What were you gonna have me do?
Nothing.
Brad,
Did you have to pay 3 silver too?
I didn't eat anything.
No, yeah.
They did. Everybody. Everybody that ate had to pay 3 silver.
What are you gonna make me do? Let me do it, please.
Go on, man. Let's move on.
I'm a bully. So, you all wake up in the morning. Sound of town folk outside trying to rebuild their lives. You already hear hammers going. You hear the rhythmic sawing of people cutting timber. Some of the buildings in the immediate vicinity are getting some repairs. It's going to take a little while for everything to be put back the way it was.
What percent of the villagers were taken, would you say?
Based off of what you all know, you all only know of 3 occurrences. Well, the woman did come by looking for her child, so at least 4. We'll start with that.
They were being funneled out.
They were allowing the civilians to exit the town. They weren't being herded.
So all those villagers came back?
Mhm.
Okay. That wasn't clear. I thought they were like taken.
Yeah, it was not clear.
I said it multiple times. I said as civilians approached, they let them through.
Yeah.
Yeah, out.
You don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
You never said that they came back.
Yeah,
You never asked.
There's dense fog. We don't know what's going on with them.
Okay, so 4 people were taken that we know.
What were you going to ask?
Can I go back to Michigan now that
I thought we were looking for like half the fucking town.
and if no one's there, can I go to the weather?
It would be the place that you went before, the
Earth and barrel.
Hearthside Barrel.
Yeah,
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
We need
Breakfast?
Going.
Breakfast.
3 silver.
3 silver.
Keeping
I'm gonna take mine to go.
Amoeba beast of land.
Okay.
Following someone.
Before I leave, can I get
And you getting breakfast.
3 silver.
And then Vlad is going to go talk to Eleanor
I took everything, so I moved 6.
and you get an update on just an overview of what the fuck happened and tell her.
Well, let me come back to you. I just want to make sure I know what everybody's doing first, and then I'll start getting to everybody as they do their thing. So just give me a minute. So you're going to the store. What are you doing?
After eating, I was gonna go to report into.
So you're going to go to Eleanor as well?
Yes.
What are you doing after eating?
So,
Cirilla?
But I told Eleanor everything I needed to tell her. She told me she'd get back to me. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Draken?
Following someone.
Hold on, what?
I'm following someone.
Oh, okay. Do you have any reason to suspect him of shady stuff?
Yeah, he's shady.
It looks suspicious.
You don't know anybody in this
It
town.
looks dirty.
Okay.
I know I know people by their faces in Hanfell because I've been here before. So
But it's not uncommon to see adventurers passing through.
yeah, well, this one looks a little
Okay.
stinks.
That's fine. Laura?
Yeah, no, I'll also head with the group heading to Eleanor.
Okay. So, you all eat your breakfast. Some of you grab it to go. We'll start with you, Braden.
I'm eating breakfast as over.
Right.
I'm
Okay. So you're walking through the town, you're seeing people move around, trying to pick up the pieces after last night's events. You get over to the store. The store is similar to how it was the night before. However, there are people inside cleaning, trying to pick up and see what they can salvage.
Okay, can I like knock on the wood to get their attention? It's wood.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you knock on, try to get their attention, and a gentleman kind of peeks up and looks over at you. Can I help you?
I'm gonna ask if they have any leather like hoods that cover practically the whole face, and like they can make one.
Or the cow.
So you just want a hood?
Mostly, I just want my eyes shown.
He wants a ninja mask.
How'd you know? Made out of leather though.
Ow.
a ninja mask.
No.
Why is that?
Because of what Dana put into his head before he went out to smoke.
What'd you put in his head?
Don't even worry about it, bro.
Oh no!
No! You had to do it.
You know, I'll just ask.
There's a person.
Hold it. Stop.
Wow. Where
Okay.
the hell did this come from?
Okay. I'm talking. Okay. You want a leather hood. I'm talking. A leather hood that covers your face.
I changed my mind. I want to ask for a leather cap, like just protection for the head.
What do you mean when you say cap?
Like just cover the head.
So a hood like what you're wearing now? Or you just want a hat? So you want a leather hood without a mask. But you want to kind of like the Assassin's Creed where they can kind of pull it down and it kind of like covers their face a little bit? Okay, so. My lord.
I asked for it in cloth. There's no such thing as cloth in the inventory that I can get.
Okay, oh man. I'm sorry.
I can't believe I broke something.
Sorry, Braden, I just need a minute. So this human male says, "Well, I might have something around here. Give me a minute and let me see. I mean, a lot of it was destroyed in the fire. Let me see what I've got."
Michael's got like a cane mask where it's like partially burned.
So he goes and he kind of looks around in some of the different crates that they've been picking up things that they're salvaging, and he does manage to find a leather hood. It does have some fire damage to it in the sense that it is now darker than your average leather.
So, in the time he's looking, can I like look around? Just looking around?
Sure, as you look around, you see a lot of fire damage. You see supplies that are charred, some that were kind of protected by other things. As you move stuff, you find like rations, some fire kits, some healer kits, medicine, poison, all the different types of kits you could possibly find. You find some tools and supplies.
When I meant by look around, it's like to look around, like not at the place,
Like look back out into the street.
yeah, sure.
Okay. As you look outside, you see people moving around. There's a lot of timber moving left, right, hammers, saws going. He comes back with a hood. So it would have been a normal hood before the fire, but now it's got a blackish tint to it due to the fire damage.
Perfect.
It smells like smoke.
That means discount.
I'll ask for a discount on the original price.
Smell the cancer.
Carcinogens never killed anybody. Let's see.
I'll try to bargain for a discount.
That they know.
Let's see what he would charge.
This fucking wacky all over, you got this liquid you can drink and it cures a fucking missing arm.
I'll give it to you for 2 gold.
Okay.
No notes.
Okay, so I'll pay him.
Okay.
And I take the hood, but I'm not putting him on yet because, you know.
Cancer.
Yes.
Alright.
So,
Isn't that man?
from what I've seen, I do have like, is it possible for me to like help them like salvage stuff?
You can absolutely help them clean up if you'd like.
I'll help.
So you get talking to the shop owner. His name is Garrett. And he says, yeah, if you see anything that is just completely destroyed. There's a pile right outside the shop. Just put it there. If it looks like it's something that could be salvaged, set it aside. I'll take a look at it and I'll go from there.
Okay, so what do I find? Well, like, kind of stuff.
You want me to list everything that you find?
Rubbish.
Just like some stuff. That could be salvaged.
Like, well, I mean, I listed some stuff that you find: some burnt rations, burnt tents. You find some kits that have been destroyed in the fire. Nothing major. This is just a simple little town store.
Are you trying to steal stuff?
No, I'm trying to help.
Yeah, that's,
He just wants to know what he's finding that's destroyed that he's putting outside.
Okay, so
What are you doing during this?
Looking at this goofball, I don't know what he's doing.
You're watching, obviously, from somewhere with some concealment?
Yep.
Okay.
So I will not steal anything. I'll do my job.
A noble.
All right. So,
He's very ulterior motive driven.
Very sweet not to kill
So
them with
mostly,
steel.
what I'm going for here is I'm trying to help the town build.
okay.
Alright, I'll do it. What's going
Because I
on?
do come to them.
Why is that not working?
I'll head back to regroup with my party.
Which are heading to the barracks.
Yeah,
I seem kind enough for you.
No.
Oh.
I'll see you again.
Okay. So I'm just gonna say this now. Basically,
I'll
well,
wear your
they're
spine on my
drinking,
belt.
I'm just helping around the town. Just gonna make it simple for you.
Return your spine and skull to the belt.
So I don't even know anything.
Exactly, that.
Have the jaw,
What?
You're just scared.
have the jaw and the head click, and that's how the
Look at
belt
that.
matches.
You're just scared.
Of you.
I know you are, as intended. Your death won't be
Although,
present.
as my character's perspective, I did not know you were watching me.
I know. But Brayden knew.
Yeah, stop panicking, bro.
I wasn't
Jesus.
planning on stealing anything in the first place. I
You're
told
a liar.
I don't know
You're
your
gonna spend the
actions
rest of your
very
life on this shit.
They're messing with you, Braden.
They seem very suspicious.
They're teasing you.
Is
You're
it
fine.
suspicious to help around the town?
Yes.
It's suspicious to act exactly.
Oh, town that you don't know and have no connection to? Yes.
Doorbell.
You all. Okay.
I'm
So-
not trying to redeem myself.
Nope, you're fine. You're
You're
fine.
not gonna read yourself.
Okay. Those going to Eleanor. I guess, so really, you're just hanging out at the tavern right now, just walking around?
I'm chilling, yeah.
Okay.
I'm figuring it out.
You arrive at the barracks.
She's just eating, but like herself. She's just
You need
eating.
a chair.
So as you all arrive at the barracks, there are a lot of town folks gathered around trying to find missing people, looking for things, trying to figure out what's going on. There are a few town guards outside trying to keep the peace and keep people calm. You hear them saying, "We understand, we're working as fast as we can. We're doing everything that we can to get you all the answers that you want." You all are able to kind of skirt around them and get inside the barracks. The guards let you in. Eleanor is in there. Every single town guard you've ever met, everybody that you've ever seen is there working currently. It's all hands on deck.
Wait a second. So you said we're trying to go around.
You already went around. The guards let you through the crowd.
Okay. I mean, Glad wouldn't have had any. No.
No, upstairs. Go.
You got this.
We're on the default.
Where'd you at?
I'm gonna use the restroom
You
because
can help with yourself out.
You're out of this anyway, Bray.
I'm not.
Remember it.
Don't go from 10 and use the restroom while I can.
Oh, I've never had that before. Fucking Charles.
I'm not gonna say
You're helping other towns, remember?
Glad would have approached the situation
Why?
like Andre the Giant
Well, I don't know. That's
in The
not
Princess
possible.
Bride.
Everybody move!
I don't know. You can
Yeah. You're the clean one.
Okay. You all enter the barracks, and you start giving Eleanor a report. Or, what do you all say? You all gonna...
So,
I'll let you all do that.
we went to the chapel. Some ninjas grabbed some of the temple acolytes and disappeared. I didn't see any tunnels. Like, the place was on fire, Oathkeeper, and people were running out, and these bastards with red bands grabbed people and vanished. Right? Crazy stuff. And I looked around inside as it was burning, and they were just gone. Nothing in the closet, nothing under the... I knocked the thing over, I'm sorry. No trails, no tunnels. I even did a lap around the building. No tracks. Just gone. But
Impressed Glad could know the word acolyte. Like, that's actually, it's a good job.
The church person.
yeah, the dude with the robes and stuff, and the other. You closed that door, right? Good. Thank you. And the townsfolk said that all the valuables were still there. So, were those priests significant? Did I say that right? Were they important people?
So, Eleanor, listening to what you said, struggling to follow because that was painful even for me, and I know that you're trying to just do it in a character, and that was painful. Did you check the crypt?
What crypt?
So that would be enough. So when you went in the closet, behind the shelves is a doorway that leads down into the crypt.
What's that in a closet?
I'll go do that now.
But they're probably not there.
No, I'm gonna go do that now. And just kind of slumped, defeated.
Are you going to wait for the rest of the party to talk and see whatever?
He has a mission. He has a goal.
Okay.
I was just saying, I suggested that.
What?
I was pointing to Ziva.
Oh.
You probably just hung out with you, to be honest.
That building was on fire.
Fire.
I'm just saying, I threw that out there.
And just slumped, deflated, dejected. Glad is just gonna walk out and start making his way over to the chapel.
Trunk, Link.
I'll say that Laura and I had a similar experience. We came across a house that was under attack. Hooded figures got away, but we were able to save the man of the house. We were able to save the house because they did start the thatched roof on fire. Unfortunately, his eldest son perished in the attack along with his wife, but he's got a younger son that is now missing.
Eleanor tells you
Yeah,
that.
Laura just like, yeah, nods with this.
Eleanor says, well, that puts him up to 10.
Whatever you want.
That's 10 kids under the age of 15 that are missing now.
Sorry?
Okay.
10 kids under the age of 15 are now missing.
Kids and priests.
Boys and girls.
Ooh, anyone else thinking creepy cult ritual with missing kids and missing
The cult
priests?
was never. The
I
acolyte
agree
was.
with Laura.
The acolyte was never said how old he was. Just so you know.
I'm on the page.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what Brett was saying.
I know
with the-
because they want to talk over me.
You're not saying anything.
Or we should talk louder.
How about you talk quieter?
No.
I said they don't know how old the acolyte was. It's perceivable that it was a young acolyte
Ah,
that they
Got it.
abducted.
But boys and girls. Thinking. Boys and girls?
Glad to be on that cutoff then.
That's 10 children under the age of 15 that are now reported missing.
Yeah, this is nasty.
Yeah, creepy cult ritual. I agree with Laura.
Back in time, past the.
You never left town.
I know, I'm saying back in time.
Right, everybody's in town.
okay.
That's what I was saying.
Well, I'm still at the shop, but can I ask them if they have any wood to repair their shop while they're still trying to salvage them?
They don't have any wood right now. Obviously, the lumber supplier is at a high demand right now, and they have to wait their turn. So they're just using whatever remnants of old shelving or whatever they can to kind of secure their building from looters.
Well, we can, just raid up the lumber place.
Wait, where?
Raid up the lumber guy. To
Sure. If that's what you want to do. Okay. Anything else with Eleanor?
We were there with her. She sold the line.
Okay.
I ain't got nothing. She probably had better vantage point than I did.
Did you all ever ask her about that riddle or that the dancing Dell and all that?
Wrong. Yes, I asked her.
I was asking you.
I asked about Dancing Dell. I asked her about the trading company, the Lime Briar Trade Compact. I asked her about the person governing the toll river. I'm gonna fuck this bitch up if she has information.
That was me asking the party because I didn't remember if you had or not.
The party wouldn't know. Cirilla was the only one that
But
went.
that's why I was looking at Cirilla when I asked the question.
I asked her.
And she had nothing.
She had nothing. She had nothing for me.
Give me a second. I'm trying to get the map pulled up.
Oh, whoop her ass.
Don't threaten her.
Has
with it, Dan.
she gained any new information since the last time he asked?
Hold on. I'm trying to get it pulled up.
Is it probably all five of us?
And the town got
Yeah,
attacked.
that's far. Yeah, that's far.
What? You can have some.
Brady, there's plates back
Stop
here.
giving me that
I
side
know,
eye.
that's what
Let me in. Let me keep the
I
floor.
guess what I'm helping the cops.
I don't
I
Alright. Just take your Boy Scouts.
Oh,
you don't get
that
badged
shit's funny.
for it. Alright. Come on, man. I trolled you enough. I'm good. You know? Whatever, bro. Why are you trying to prove yourself to him anyways?
Come on.
Yeah, it's not like he's the party leader.
Because
I mean, if anyone blood is the party leader.
I told him I'd bane his character.
Reggie.
Put him over there. I want to vote Reggie our party leader.
Sir Reggie?
And all his orders will come out the mouth of glad.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean, aside from the fact that you're a grazer.
I'm a grazer? What do you mean?
You're constantly like snacking and stuff like that.
Because I graze?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll tell you this. I'll put it all over. I dated a girl in high school, right? I was talking to her older sister.
Laura, give me a second.
They were Filipino. And they were
No
like,
problem.
in our culture, Filipino people,
I need a new computer. This is driving me crazy.
Filipino people are really skinny. She's like, in our culture, like back when we're at home, we eat all day. People just eat and eat and eat. Like you go to one person's house, you eat. And it's not like you pick a little bit of food. They eat full meals. And then go to someone else's house, they eat full meals. And she was like, it keeps your metabolism active to eat like that.
It does.
And they were like, that's why we maintain our shape. And I've just been eating like that ever since. I never stopped. So I just eat and eat and eat and eat and eat.
See, I do it. I get fatter and fatter and fatter.
So I don't know if it's true or not, but hey,
It is.
me and him have the same genetics.
You're
so.
supposed to eat.
I mean, there's definitely some logic behind it.
They say we eat our meals backwards. We eat small breakfast, kind of medium lunch, and a big dinner.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be big breakfast,
I do it
medium
now so I don't
or
develop a
medium lunch,
craving.
middle dinner.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I think there's a lot to be said for the, I mean, depending on what you're doing too, right? If you're like generally active
Right.
and then you're also eating frequently on top of that, like,
That's definitely fair.
yeah, it's all
What'd you
just
say, Mary?
all being used.
She said it also depends on what you do for a living. If you're like a laborious person,
Yeah.
it makes sense to eat.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to fuck up his other eye?
No, that was on my bad eyesight.
Oh, okay, gotcha. My bad.
Now, and don't get me wrong,
Didn't see
I
that.
will not eat another meal for the rest of this day.
Yeah.
If I eat a snack, I'll eat a snack like when I get home, but I will not eat like a full meal after this.
I only eat twice a day. So. I eat breakfast in the morning and back.
Yeah.
Yo,
Like,
look, you need to get out of that chair now, because now, now we're coming up
my breakfast
on
was
4:30 and you've got a
2 cups
meal.
of coffee. And then I had 2 cups of coffee. I came here, I ate a bag of chips, and now I'm eating this, and I'm done for the rest of the day.
I'm sure the fuck I ate when I came here. Bag of chips and some peanuts.
Hey, cashews. Right? Sorry, there's a difference.
Cat shoes?
You are right.
You should be dirty hormone.
He's the one
He's
that's
out here somewhere, I
Can't even
think.
say apothecary.
Called a dwarf a dwarf.
Nicholas is
Called a wolf a
Yes.
a wolf.
Feline.
Well, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
You can ask me. You can ask me whatever you want.
I mean, is it really that big a stretch? I had to follow it up with an actual.
I believe that was the information we had. Yes, I can. Thank you. And like that little line cutting through the bottom of the forest, is that like a little creek or river or something? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at that. Oh, awesome. That sounds good. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, back at the tavern. We're heading back to the tavern. And so yeah, like the group of us had just like we've been talking with Eleanor and got the location for the dancing dell. And so yeah, who wants to head out there? So, maybe we just help ourselves rather than add to the skeleton army. I don't think she meant she wanted you to desecrate the town's dead to accomplish that. So, yeah, let's Laura's strongly advocating, yeah, guys, let's either just help ourselves or, like screw it. Like we already uh we're already pretty well equipped. There's 10 missing kids. Let's just start heading towards the dancing dell. Okay. I'm sorry. Start doing what? So that would kind of be. I'm happy to be more descriptive. I'm still. I mean, hey, first D&D campaign. I'm still getting used to the like the adding to the script of stuff. But yeah, the whole booping on the nose. That's not how Laura would approach it. She's a little too serious for that. So I'm sorry, man. You're gonna get like a dramatic hand laid on your chest or something. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm still glad I could hop on online today, and yeah, for January 31st. No, I should definitely be able to come in person. So definitely all yeah, looking forward to it. Yeah, have a good night, guys, and good couple weeks. I'll see you on the 31st.